夜の街にはあいつは来ない多くは言わないよ扉を閉めてほらダンスダンス踊ろうよ手を叩いてミルクの夢を見よう悪魔が来る前にさあマリゴールの夢を見てた僕の人生がただただ毒されて君が本当のことだった何年先もこの時間を過ごせればいいのになんて心はいつも何か死んでいるさよなら早く天国へとりあえず送り返して死ぬぜ夜の街にはあいつは来ない押し殺した愛情はうまく見えないよダンスダンス踊ってこよ本物の声行こうよ限られたから今日は何も音を立てず次から次へと離れてみると消えた目についた知らせた見えたことの影は電子の見溺れたその中で殺した自分の将来を見せない光は意味のない時間とただこぼれてく
Hello. Wow, it's pretty lively today. Hello. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Alright, I'm a little bit late. I know. I was fucking busy. I was running around and stuff. Yeah. I was running around and shit. But now I'm back home. Alright, let's say hi to everybody. Hi Fixer. Hi Nora. Hi Senpai. Hi boys, what up? Hey Jacob. What up Average Tech? Hey Hichi. Hey Rosalie. Hi Paradox. Hi Ritz. How are we all doing today? A good stream can't stay. It's okay Jacob. Next time hopefully you will see somebody fucking get murdered. Hopefully. I'll see you soon my guy Jacob. See you. Enjoy yourself. 2.5 minutes of ads. Yes, I always run 3-minute ads at the very start of the of stream. 3 minutes always, and then that's it. Because I don't run ads in the middle of my streams. I don't do that. Except for when I'm taking a fat fucking piss break. But yeah. Also, how is the volume? My fucking goddamn audio settings all reset because I updated Windows. So I don't know if I sound good or not. I don't know. Please let me know. Hopefully this is good. I'm never waiting for stream to start ever again. That's okay. That's okay. I don't expect you guys to be I don't expect you guys to be waiting for a stream, but I do appreciate y'all though. I always tell people join 5 minutes later. Once I start stream, join like 5 minutes so that way you don't get hit with ads. That's the secret meta though that they don't want to tell you though. Did Twitter fuck itself for you too long because of that Dragon Ball thing? What do you mean? What happened with the Dragon Ball? Give me the news! Give me the tea! Give me the fucking tea! What's happened today? I made Alicia on Tomodachi, also Gricio. I thought you... Oh, you made Alicia and Sirini? Did Battle Hour break Twitter? What happened with Battle Hour? What happened? What happened? Tell me. What's the tea? Give me the updates. What happened? What happened? I don't know what happened. I will behave today. It's okay, Senpai. You always behave. You always behave. What up, dearest Rosalie? You sound pretty good right now. Trust. Thank you, Rosalie. Oh, what up, Celestial Riverhammer? What's up? What is this insane stimulation? What do you mean? This is the starting screen. Every single picture here represents somebody in the community, a long-standing community member. So this all represents at least one person here. So, if you want to be added, go ahead and drop me a photo on Discord, and I will add you to the starting soon screen if you want. I don't mind. Let's see. Alicia tried to fall in love with Sarini immediately. Okay, that's the equivalent of you. Ah man, how do I word that? Making self-love. There we go. Tomodachi mentioned the heart. I think I should play Tomodachi Life one day and just have like a chill stream one day. You know what I'm saying? Xeno 3, Xeno 2, Final DLC, Daima Goku and Fighter Z DLC, and Sparking Zero. Oh hell nah, Sparking Zero DLC is kind of ridiculous. Kind of ridiculous if I'm being honest with you. I'm not interested about that, but I mean, Eric, your Eric GIF on your starting screen? Put your Eric GIF? Oh, the which one? Me doing the cold one or the fucking jerking emote? The one me being disappointed. Who does the buff naked guy dancing represent? What do you mean the buff naked guy dancing? There's no buff naked guy dancing. What do you mean? There's no buff naked guy. What do you mean? Jorking one? My GIF is an Eric TV classic, you think? I think so far it's pretty chill. It was a short one today. What do you mean it was a short one? Hi bunny, what's up? Let's watch this video. Jump scare. What is this? Ah, what is this? Alright, we'll have this in the background as we catch up on Battle Hour. Oh, Kiana May got married? Hell yeah. There's, in fact, a buff naked guy. Where is he? George or Shiromiya? Is that you? I'm not George, bro. I'm not George. Is my starting screen contribution Rappy? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Rappy, that is you, Ritz. You are Rappy. Battle Hour just ended. Oh! I was gonna look at it a little bit. Eric Cuck? I'm not a cuck! Behind the penguin dancing? He's not. He's a saxophone. That's Dreamy Ball, bruh! What do you mean? Streaming is hard, so Eric streams hard to stream. Wait, what? Streaming is hard, so Eric streams hard to streams hard. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Am I hard right now? Definitely not. Definitely not. Because I have ED. Because I'm like 35 years old. He's next to Sonic? Dude, that's Dreamy Ball, bruh! That's Dreamy Ball. My tiny executor picture in the corner. Yeah, and we have someone's dog in the top right. Anyways. Should we watch the Silver Wolf trailer? Should we watch the Silver Wolf trailer, guys? Are y'all interested in that? Let's watch this real quick here. Where's your Alicia at? Let's check Discord. Hi, Nia. What's up? Welcome. How are you doing, Nia? Oh, she's so cute. She's so cute. I'll drop a like for this. Hell yeah. I like that. I like that. The Umineko pick gotta expand once you finish Umi. I think I will add my favorite Umineko character once we finish Umineko. But I don't know who that would be though. Jam is the best Guilty Gear character. Did you buy her DLC? Did you buy her? Yeah or no? Not only was the race record beaten by 0.5 seconds, but the course record, 2,000 meters, Nakayama was broken by 0.1 seconds. Damn! Oh, speaking of which, hey, did you guys actually want that goddamn, motherfucking, Discord Umusume Cup? Did you guys want that actually? Hit 90 wash streak? The next will be 100 if Eric doesn't die. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Paradox. I appreciate you. If I could give you like a super VIP, I would. Did you read your comment? I did not read your last comment. Did you watch Satsuko show? I did not watch Satsuko show last night. I did not know that it was even on last night, to be honest with you. Any streamer, let's hop on. No, that was horrible. That was the worst time of my life. Yeah? Umo Race 1? Once I announce it on the Discord, probably like 2 weeks maybe. I'll give you guys like 2 weeks, but it's gonna be like a mini cup. I'm like thinking like maybe like 1 mile, 1 medium, 1 dirt, 1 sprint, and then whoever wins the most out of those gets fucking Discord Nitro, but don't worry. My Mii's keep wanting a vending machine. I'm not paying 120 for a vending machine. That's really expensive though. That's really expensive. Long? I'll have you guys vote for it though. I'll have you guys vote for it, don't worry. But what time is it? 6:35. I should still have enough time to play Overwatch later tonight though. Maybe. We shall see. We shall see here. Loveson won in 1:56. A minute and 56. It was the fastest run on 2,000 meter Nakayama so far by 0.1 seconds. Damn. Loveson. Shout out to Loveson. What about Long? I already read that, but I will have you guys vote on whichever maps you guys want, though. Gotta train a go to Conquer Pasta to do all of them? That could be really good to do, Celestial. That could be good. When we have an Arknight's tourney, I think I would rather fall asleep. And the thing is, Levson won after losing a shoe in the beginning? Wait, horses wear shoes? What do you mean? What? They're wearing like Adidas? Huh? Cannot wait to send my SS rank Techie shirt to the field. I think someone in the Discord has a UG. Doesn't someone have one? When is Brown Dust 2 stream? You want a Brown Dust 2 stream? I don't know about that. I don't know about a Brown Dust 2 stream. I realize now I don't have profile picture in my Twitch. You should make it Silver Wolf. Oh, I don't know if I updated my games. Aren't UG ranks are on Asia servers? Nah, some people have been able to get UG on global now. Keiichi. Hope y'all. Hello? What up, Alfredo? Everyone's doing super good and sexy today? Hell yeah, dude. I think so. I think everyone's pretty good now. Steam is telling you to get on Umi ASAP. Hold on. Let's see here. Did I update anything? No. Alright. Musume needs an update. Star Savior needs an update. No, we're lagging! Oh my god, it's updating. Limbus Company is updating. Limbus was updating. Okay. We have felt the wrath of Limbus. Alright, Limbus fucked me. It just auto-updated. It just auto-updated it. It just auto-update. Holy fuck, man. Alright. I guess that's a fucking sign, man. Limbus Company, you can go kick rocks, buddy. There's nothing else here, though. There's nothing else for me to see, I don't think. I think the only game that we really have is Honkai Impact 3rd, so let's log on to Honkai Impact 3rd, baby! Rare Honkai Impact 3rd login. Here's the 2026 Satsuko shirt. Let's have this in the background. Hey, now is the time to send me every single fucking link. Alright? Go look at my Greasio. Fuck, hold on. I'm so sorry. I forgot. Oh, she's cute, but who the fuck is Greasio, though? Who the fuck is Greasio? Yo, what up, Raphael? What up? How you been, Raphael? What's up? Who the fuck is Greasio? She looks kind of cute, though, but... Anyways, let's have this in the background, shall we? She's a flame chaser, like Alicia. So is she also dead? Now's the time to chat to AirQB. Yes, this is a perfect time to chat with me and do whatever you want. How are you doing? I'm doing fan-fucking-tastic right now. I took 3 grueling shits today. I'm feeling alive. I'm feeling alive right now. Wait, what number am I looking at, Ritz? What number? What number? Who was Loveson? Who is Loveson? What number? Also, is this volume good, guys? Is this volume good? Because I really try to make it, like, as good as possible. Who's her battle suits? What's her battle suits? How do I go to her battle suits? Oh, what is this? Hold on. Alright, let's have this in the background. No! Oh. Here we go. Is it Valkyrie? Who the fuck is Greasio? Is this her? Is that her? Drink your Gerba? I got you. I found your old gacha channel? Hold on. Hold on. Let's watch this. Let's watch this here. Hold on. Loveson is his number 4? Which one is Loveson? They both look the exact same here. What up, Kirby Joestar? What up, my guy? What's up? How you been? Kia! Kia! Dude, I would love to be living in like 1500s, 3 Dynasty area and like China with like a horse, just aura farming. I feel so overstimulated. Oh, I'm so sorry, Raphael. The first 30 minutes of my stream is very chaotic, and then after that, it tapers down, and then we played like an actual game. But, yeah. Anyways, that was fucking sick, bro. That was sick. What is this? This is not my old gacha channel. What is this? Is this Wizard 101? Is this volume good? Is this volume good? Oh, this song sounds really good actually. This song sounds really good. I like this song. Gacha Life. What's the tea about Gacha Life? Is this Maple Story? Oh, it is Maple Story, you fucking donut. I was like, wait a second, I like this song. Alright, here we go. Love Sun is also pronounced as Love Chen. Okay, thank you, Ritz. My sister got so famous making gacha life videos. Is she rich? Yo, tell her to fly me out. The movie is on. Grisio and Elisa are at the cafe net together. Aww. Let me take a look at Grisio after this video here. She lost the account? Come on. I like this. This is kind of cute, I guess. Is this Umineko too? No. I feel old watching this. Is this old? I wish I was a medieval peasant tending to a farm all day. Dude, imagine that, waking up and just churning butter for like 12 hours straight. I think that would be the fucking life. Apparently Daima Goku's coming to DBZ Fighter Z. That's fucking fire, bro. We are gonna recap notes. We are gonna recap notes, and we are gonna replay some of the dialogue because, the stream ended abruptly yesterday, unfortunately, because of my shitty internet speed. Curses you! There's two versions of Grisio. I made Chop because she was introduced as one late in the story. Oh, okay. Bro, I used to do this shit when I was like 10 in Amoeba Pico Facebook game. What is Amoeba Pico? What is Amoeba Pico? Can I look that up on stream? Is that safe to look up? I like this though. This is actually kind of cute. I don't know what this is all about though, but it's safe? Okay. You never know. I don't know. I saw the word Pico and I don't know. God. Let's see. Wait! Wait, my older cousin used to play this. He used to flirt with fucking presumably women or old Indian men on this game. I remember. Holy shit. Wow. That brought back such crazy fucking memories. Oh my god, yeah, he would flirt with either, I'm thinking either woman his age or old Indian men by accident. You never know nowadays. That's sick. Yo, why does he look just like me though? Can we do a recap with the notes? Yeah, we are gonna do the recap. The mashup songs with the stories were crazy? Okay. Okay, if you want to send, go ahead. That was fire. Alright, let's have this song in the background as we look at Grisio's battle suit. Alright, let's have this right here. Alright, Grisio. Wow, Grisio! Wow, I like Grisio. She's very pretty. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Is there any more battle suits that I can look at? Oh, is that younger Grisio? I sleep. Where's adult Grisio? Is that it? Is there only two? Oh shit! Bronya, no way! Bronya looks fucking aura here, dude. She looks crazy aura. And so on Venetia. That's it? They only got two, bro? They only got two? Do you remember Animal Jam? What's Animal Jam? I don't remember Animal Jam. What is Animal Jam? Is that when they all like singing stuff? Wait, when you place down troops? Oh no, I don't know what the fuck this is, dude. I have never played Animal Jam. I have never played this before. I worked as a dude in that game and had like 5 girlfriends. Did it pan out for you? How was that? Was that good? Was that fun? That's brown. Isn't that brown? It is. Oh yeah, did you see the Sailor Moon merch for Universal? No, I did not see that. Hold on. Sailor Moon merch. Sailor Moon merch for Universal. Is this it? Is this it? It's giving bunch box lunch? Okay. What's Animal Jam? I've never heard of Animal Jam before. I'm not a furry, guys. I'm not a furry, sorry. Robin's following Trailblazer around. Isn't Robin dead? Maybe that's her ghost following her around. My first ever video game I played is Puzzles and Dragon. I think that the first ever video game I played was a Dragon Ball Z trading card game on the Game Boy, I think. Yo, what up, Pedro? Don't worry, we'll be on Umineko very soon. I'm just catching up with my chat right now. Hold on, Puzzle and Dragon. What is Puzzle and Dragon? What is this? Is this like Candy Crush? Is this Candy Crush but for chuds? What is this? What, Joker? They got Joker and Miku in here? And Bakugo and Ren? No way! And Mickey Mouse! What the fuck is this game? I've never heard of this before. That's kind of cool, actually. That's kind of aura. Look up Growtopia. Growtopia. Ew, what is this? What is this? Dude, this looks like IDARB. Hold on. Super fun, would go back in time to do it. Would you invent time traveling just to relive your Yuri fantasies of catfishing people? You know what was a crazy conspiracy theory that I saw? Oh, never mind. I can't say that. Never mind. I was gonna say a conspiracy theory that I saw online, but never mind. I don't want to get banned. I don't want to get banned. Why is everyone dead in your eyes? Because they all pretty much died, to be honest with you. Don't they all die? They legit dropped the props. It's insane how the US does the lamest shit. They don't have the props? Is that what you mean? Prodigy is the only old game I know. I've never heard of Prodigy. I've only heard of Peggle though. That's why the game, too many collabs. P5 collab, game out of service. Okay. If you were too poor for Minecraft and Terraria, nah, bro. Real motherfuckers. They were on oh my god, Minecraft Zombie Xbox 360 game. What is this called? Oh, Castle Miner Z, bro. If you couldn't afford Minecraft or Terraria, you were playing Castle Miner Z. Who played this? Is it just me? Yo, this was my shit. This was a horrible game though, but I love this game though. The US just hates money? No, I think the US likes money a little bit too much. They just don't like, I guess anything anime related. Foreign things, I guess. Have you tried the One Piece Popeyes meal? No, because my Popeyes is fucking disgusting and rancid. It's gross. How bad could the theory be? It involves with a certain guy from World War II. Go ahead, send me a video. Okay, help me real quick. Do I make the Honkai Impact 3rd Flame Chasers first? You should make the Flame Chasers first, and then introduce the Chrysos Heirs next, and then have them beef. I think that would be epic Gangnam Style. You played Minecraft PE? I used to torrent Minecraft PE on my little Android phone. I would somehow acquire the APK through like some like sketchy ass website, and then get it through there. Castle Miner Z was the go. See, Senpai gets it. See, Senpai gets it. Pixel Gun clears that. Pixel Gun? APK? That's what the file name is called for Android apps. APK. I've never played Pixel Gun. Holy new gen. Holy new gen. Before I got Minecraft on my notebook. Oh, I didn't have a good enough laptop to play games, except for like Smite and stuff, but... Realized it was Madoka OP? What do you mean it was Madoka OP? This song? Or what? Where? Did I miss something by accident? Do you guys remember the Nether Reactor on Minecraft PE? I don't remember that too much. I hope Morbius and Anax starts fighting and throwing furniture at each other? Morbius? The fucking vampire guy? I'm morbing right now. This guy? Why do you have Morbius in your Tomodachi life? Why the fuck do you have Jared Leto on your thingy? He's a wait, she's a flame chaser? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what? What do you mean that she's a flame chaser? That's a vampire. What? I've been downloading Plant vs. Zombies hack APK? That's fire. When I was young, of course, thankfully I wasn't hacked. I definitely got hacked before. I definitely got hacked. Oh, Honkai Impact 3rd, okay. What the fuck? I legit have the same notes? Oh, this is the main song from Musume. It's the main song. It's the main opening, the main advertising song. It's very lovely though. So nice. Alright. We'll do this and then we'll go on to our notes. Oh! Alright, she looks kind of cool actually. I really like hair like this. I really enjoy hair like this. That's a really nice hair color. I really like that hair. What's up, Orphine? What's up, my guy? You're at work? Yo, good luck at work, and I hope that goes super fast for you, my guy. I used to pirate so many games on my phone. Oh, for fun through App Toy when I was a kid. Then I got a bunch of bricks on my tablet. I got hella viruses on my little Chromebooks and stuff because I would try to download Mugen. I remember there was a point where I was trying to download Mugen, the fighting game, and I got so many fucking viruses and like malware from that shit. Hey, relax. Alright. Let's go ahead and let's open up my notes here, shall we? Where's my notes at? Obsidian. Alright, let's have a song in the background here. What's a good song? Here, look, Card Captor Sakura OST as we do our notes here. Wait, hold on, we have some links. Before we have our recap, we got some links here. Fuck, hold on. We got some links. Oh, Vegeta and Privity? Why does Vegeta mog her so bad, though? Vegeta is absolutely mogging her, like, stupidly. Damn. Privity hype mogs, yeah. Hold on, let's look at this, props, though, for Sailor Moon, real quick. I tried to download BitLife Hack, and I got adware? I remember there was two viruses I had. There was one that would redirect me to yahoo.com and Bing all the time. And then there was one that would send me to gay Spider-Man porn. Very odd. Very odd. Alright. Where can I download the Eric files? I don't have any Eric files. Minecraft Obsidian? No. Obsidian note-taking app. Obsidian note-taking app. But I do remember there was a virus that I got where like anytime I would try to go onto like a website, it would randomly redirect me to gay Spider-Man porn. I'm being so serious right now. Hold on! Locking it on the Sailor Moon. Hold on, Card Captor.
You can get it on Amazon right now. Not only is this on Amazon right now, it's on sale on Amazon right now. The only new merch is this spirit jersey.
Dude, that low-key sucks.
The artwork was right there. I was worried they were going to put this on a hoodie. And
is that Robot Chicken?
now
What is
I
this?
wish they had slapped this on a hoodie and called it a day. This is so not it. I hope there's more. This is why I make my own merch.
Oh, come on, man. Showing your own product? Shameless. Shameless. I was gonna like it, but you know what? I respect it. I respect the hustle. You know what? I can't hate. Alright, let's see this. What is this? Sailor Moon souvenir shop? Is that cookies? That looks like cookies, I think. Is that a poster? Okay. Temu bags, it's giving. Okay, nice little windbreaker. Wait, what is that? A pillow? Okay, some Uniqlo shirt. Hella plastic. Sandals. What is over there? Oh man, that doesn't look good. That doesn't look good at all. I'm sorry to hear that. Fuck. Alright. Okay, that's enough links, I think. Did you look at those Spider-Man videos? No, I did not. Are you talking about the one clip of Spider-Man backflipping onto No. Like it was full blown. He was getting his like back blown out by Venom, or vice versa, Was it gay Spider-Man porn? Dude, you're asking the wrong person here. Kevin's hair looks like Finance's hair. If it was just wet, I'm just now realizing. I think Kevin low-key mugs Finan. I think Kevin low-key looks very handsome. But anyways, let's go ahead and let's do our recap. So you watched all of it? No, I did not watch all of it, but I don't know. We get Amazon and Japan gets full effort. Wait, hold on. What was the difference between the fucking two videos? Wait, which one was Japan? America got the Amazon and then Japan got the other stuff? The sky is blue type statement. Okay. Anyways, so here's our recap here. So some of the characters that I've written down only the important tidbits. I didn't write everybody down, but we have Kinzo's the grandfather. Apparently, from my interpretation, this guy has made a contract with the witch. He was going to die eventually. He couldn't pass anything down if he wanted to, and his last regret was wishing to see Beatrice smile one more time. And he was drinking green alcohol. Don't know what the fuck that is. Could be Shrek Sludge. I don't really know. He has 3 months to live. Has been revealed. He only opens up to Genji. Jessica made a random comment joke about him and black magic. Could be foreshadowing. He's a violent man from the stories Rudolph told. He physically hurt his children, so he was not the gentle parent type of archetype kind of guy. He was about spanking them. He was about beating the fuck out of them. So crazy. And this guy has spies hiding as servants, which is crazy. So the servants that we know, they could be spies. In the fan store, you can get Naoko's print of art if you sell your soul. Oh, that's kind of cool, I think. Yeah, George is a cook. I'm agreeing with you? Oh, thanks, Honora. I appreciate you, Honora. Nanjo Teramasa was Kinzo's physician. We've only seen him for the first 5 seconds of the game. George is a cuck because Battler was trying to touch someone's tits, and George just sat there and he just watched it happen. Battler didn't touch her tits though. It's just a really weird way of telling jokes. Our pilot's name was Kawabata. That's not important. We found out that Beatrice is the witch. Beatrice is this witch probably, and the witch. She's also the fucking blonde girl in the painting also, if you didn't know. Let's see. Plus, they have the props from the show disguise, pen transformation, brochures, moonrod, and etc. Okay, props is really cool though. I think having like actual props is really sick. I hate Hoyo and their fuck-ass character hair. There's nothing worse than having to draw their same hair over and over again, or having to draw an insane hairstyle. I mean, I don't know how you would like make like different hairstyles now. Like, I feel like anime characters is really hard to make them look unique nowadays, you feel? I don't know. Jokes to break the ice. Titties, yeah, there were some massive yitties that we saw, and the main character wanted to cop a feel. Maria is the little girl, and she has a tendency to repeat certain words. Could be important. Natsuhi is the wife of Kraus. She deals with headaches and has anxiety. We know that. Here are the servants. We have Genjo Rinoe, which is the main head servant, and he is Kinzo's personal butler. And it's worth noting he bears a golden crest on his ribs. Goda is a pussy-ass bitch. He's a servant of the family. Wasn't a worker 6 years ago, but he just started 2 years ago. He was personally hired by Kraus, and he had hella experience before joining from somewhere. I might die the moment I touch Vivi's hair. Who is Vivi? Is she from League of Legends? Kumasawa Chiyo is a family servant. It is rare. Oh, Kumasawa Chiyo is the old woman that likes to gossip. She loves to chat and spread rumors, and she's left the job multiple times. Cannon is the twink. Doesn't say very much. He's been working for 3 years. He's very awkward, and he also bears the golden crest on his clothes. We've noted that Jessica has to step in and talk for him, and he's also 16 years old. Shannon is not related to Cannon, but they have a sibling-like bond, and Shannon has been working for 10 fucking years now. Crazy. Oh my god, we wrote a lot. We wrote a lot here. Random. The family conference happens every year in October. The Kinzo's names all sound oddly foreign. It's very foreign. Unk, is it crazy that I still haven't done the Enfield welcome thing? What Enfield welcome thing? Wait, what? What do you mean? I did some research on the island? Do not tell me, Keiichi! Do not tell me! I beg of you, do not tell me. Our flight is flight 201. That's not important, I don't think. Our boat captain modded is not important. Oh, Battler didn't run away. It was due to some sort of betrayal that his dad had caused on his mom. Battler had used his mother's maiden name and lived with her side of the family until they all passed away, forcing him to go back to the Shiromiya family. Doesn't blame Kitty A either. Are you spoiling yourself? Maybe he got really curious. I don't know. The island name that we are currently on right now is called Rockton Nijima. It's located in Izu Archipelago. I don't know how to say that. Wait, Eric, can I add you to my Tomodachi Island? Yeah, of course. Of course. I give you all permission to add me on your island. I really don't mind. You can make me whatever you want. I really don't care, honestly. Let's see. This island's not included in the Izu 7. Not many people know about it. Only the Ishiro Miya family have been to this island. It's not in any brochures and is discommunicated from the general public. Look it up on Google for pronunciation. Like what? Rakai? The Tori, okay, that was gone. It disappeared during the summer and was stricken down by lightning bolt. Think of the big red, iconic Japanese gates from Den Den and from Your Name. He felt suspicious about it, bro. That's why you play the game, Keiichi. Kumasawa tried saying Aruma, but Jessica stopped her in her tracks. She reacted very firmly. What did Jessica know? It seems like the family has a weird sixth sense that everyone seemed to lost. Except for Maria. Eric, let me see the back of my head. Hold on, let me make it not flat. Bro, rich people always have islands and underground bunkers. I don't know. Noticing? Noticing, maybe? Weirdly enough, all the cousins look drastically different from one another. They also aren't exactly entitled Nepo babies either. The main Oshiro Miya family lives on the isolated island. Yeah. The main family, I'm assuming, is with Kraus. Thank you, Naoko Takuchi, for creating Shrine Gates. Why does that name sound so familiar? Is she the author? Okay, she is the author of Sailor Moon. You know what's crazy? She looks like my grandma. Now that I'm like looking at her, she low-key reminds me a lot of my very own grandmother. Man, shout out to my grandma, bro. Anyways. Umineko means seagulls. You reached the point that we have two people who played all of Umineko, bro. It's okay. You have no bangs right now, and it looks like you will add bangs. I mean, I can't add bangs right now. It's just like my hair is just kind of like flowing upwards, you feel? Bella made a comment how they weren't greeted by seagulls at the entrance, went on a brief summary on how, because of the island's formatted, it was a nice place for birds to live. Maria made note of a single withered rose in the rose garden. George decided to mark that rose with a candy wrapper. Specific members of the cast wear the golden wing crest on their clothes. Goda and Kumasawa does not have a crest, yet Kanan does. It seems only family members have the crest, so why does Kanan have it? I need to revise all of this at some point and make it a little bit easier for me to like read, because it's a little bit sporadic right now. As the adults were headed, oh, George has secretly asked Kumasawa something. Secretly. There's hella family tension between Ava and Rudolph versus Kraus and Natsuhi. Kanan hates both Ava and Natsuhi, but hates Goda even more. Shannon was getting blamed and bullied by the family for the late Tia arrival and not knowing important details. It was revealed that it was Goda's mistake this entire time. Kumasawa might have direct relations with Shannon and Kanan as she was eavesdropping. Reveals that Goda hates the both of them. Hints that Master is a cruel person, most likely Kinzo. Important line here, Kanan and Shin have mentioned that servants were just furniture. And here we go. Witch of the Forest. It is a story that was passed and is regarded as a legend of the witch. Okay, that's where we stop. Okay. Song maybe for some time? Alright, last one. Last one here. Oh, I have this song saved actually. On my playlist. It's pretty good. It's kind of epic. It's kind of like a dubstep kind of epic song though. Alright, let's go on to Honkai Star Rail really quickly. And then... Actually, no. Did my battle pass end already, I think? I think my battle pass already ended. Enfield... Oh, I think Nikkei. Let's log on to Nikkei right now. And then we'll be on Umineko. Honkai has battle pass? It's the supply pass, I mean. It's the supply pass thingy, I mean. Battle pass, I don't know. Same thing to me. They're all passes. They're all like $5. Nikkei, Goon, and Piss time. Wait, what? Do you guys... Wait, what? Goon and Piss? Wait, what? What do you mean? Hey, so will we ever finish 4.0? Or is that a 5.0 thing? Oh, we will catch up to Honkai Star Rail story, don't worry. I will have a dedicated stream just for that, don't worry. Don't you worry. Piss from the eyes. What? What do you mean piss from the eyes? You mean crying?
The goddess of victory, Nikkei.
Yo, when's the new update coming out? When's this new update coming out? With 1 hour and a half stall time. Nuh-uh. I don't stall that much anymore. I remember the one stream I was stalling for like 2 fucking hours straight. But we don't do that no more though. 23rd? Okay. Oh my god! Wait, hold on! Wait, what? What is this? What do you mean by? Huh? What do you mean by? Huh? What is this? Friendship items? Should I get this? Is this worth it?
1, 2, what? I used to be. It's always been my dream to join Mulan. You have no idea how happy.
Oh man, whatever. It's fine. We got caught in the sauce. Yo, speaking of which, Star Savior, let me show you on my phone. Hold on. Let me show you with my phone on a Star Savior. Look at my fucking home screen on Star Savior. Hold on. Alright, last one actually. Do not pull for Lynn! Do not pull for Lynn. I know she has fantastic hips. Lynn has fantastic hips. I know, but you should not pull for her though. You should not pull for fucking Lynn. Do not pull for Lynn. Is it the new one? Absolutely it is. Absolutely it is. Oh fuck. Alright, oh here we go. Wait, hold on. Can y'all see this? Fuck. Are you dead ass? Come on! No? No? Okay. No, not Linda Singer. You set that background as well? No, do not clip that. 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 Alright. Are we ready for Umineko? I am loading up Steam. And I'm loading up Umineko right now. I'm on Steam. I have acquired this game. Okay. I got Lynn twice in my first 10 pull? Okay. Damn, you got really lucky then. But yeah, you shouldn't be pulling for Lynn though, because I think the next character is gonna be fucking busted. Faye? She's gonna be fucking nasty. She's gonna be insane, dude. Alright, let's change our category to Umineko now. When they cry. Why not get both? Well, if you're able to get them both through sheer means of luck, you should, but I don't have that great luck right now, so I'm just saving up. Eric, how tan are you? I'm like a yellow, olive, hazelnut complexion. Yeah? Yellow, a little bit slightly olive undertones with a hazelnut. You feel? No? Anyways. Is this volume good? Is this volume good? Yes or no? Let's just test this out right here with this opening. Is this volume good? I am speaking right now. I am speaking at my normal tonality. And we have this sound playing in the background. Does this sound good? Is this fantastic? Is this good? It's a little bit too low? I can make it higher for you. Here. Is that better? Is that a little bit better? How about that? How about that? I gave it plus 2 dB. That should be good. That should be good enough. That should be good enough. I feel like that's like the max I can really go without it being overly too overpowering. Yeah? Does it sound good? Does the gameplay sound good? Yes? Alright, whatever. Alright, load up. Holy peak opening. That was really cool opening, wasn't it? Come? Can somebody put that into the text-to-speech? Alright, hold on. Let's remind ourselves here of this. Sensational. Also, if there's any audio issues, please let me know right away. ASAP, no Rocky. Alright, so I'm gonna just replay this.
MMNFFFP, UNF, MA, AR, ON, MNGHPH, R, NNF, AAM.
Thank you. Thank you, Bunny. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Amen. 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 That sounds good, right? Lame ass TTS? That's not lame! That sounds good? How does that sound, guys? Does it sound good? Alright, Beatrice, she's the witch. Didn't you ever hear about her long ago? So Beatrice is the witch. The witch, you mean of this island? Eric should do voiceover? Fuck no, I'm not doing voiceover. Speaking of which, I should shut the fuck up when they're talking. You need to just make a custom manning audio yourself? What is a custom manning audio? What is that? I think I've already said this, but Rokunijima is a small island that's only been about 10 kilometers around. However, considering that only the Oshiromiya family lives here, that's quite large. So only a harbor and the site around the mansion were set up to be lived in. Beyond that, the island remained as untouched as it was when it was still uninhabited. To understand just how dangerous a vast and empty forest with no lamplight, phones or a phone passing through it all actually is, you need to shift your urban assumptions a little. Eric, do you want to like men? You can make me whatever you want. I really don't mind. Oh, moaning. Okay, custom moaning audio. I think I would do that thingy. What's that service called? Where like you can like hire celebs for them to say whatever you want to say? What the fuck was that? Who the fuck said that? Who was that? Who the fuck said that? Yeah, Cameo. Drop your birthday? My birthday is in September. And the day is 11. 2001. Yeah, it is Cameo. It is Cameo. Eric, I have a confession to make. What up, Delts? What up, Delts? What's up? What's your confession? I stick my tongue out when I okay. Alright, I didn't need to have that visual. You're giving blue lock right now. You're giving hello blue lock. If you said I couldn't hear, say it again. September 11, 2001. Zam, you older than me by 4 months? Oh, okay. Oh, that's cold. That's cold. That means I'm your senior. Alright. You see, if by any chance you fell down a hole in the depths of the forest and sprained your ankle, cry or scream, no one would come and save you. If it then got dark, the forest where there are no streetlights would become enshrouded in complete darkness. Also, since then obviously aren't any guideposts here, it's easy to get lost and lose your sense of direction in the dark forest. Nowadays, people see a forest as a peaceful place, but to the people of bygone eras, before the light of civilization drove out the night, forests were like oceans on land, geographically separating one culture from another. And just as fishermen who go out into the ocean occasionally have their lives put in danger despite their technical knowledge was also demanded of hunters who went out into the forest, and their lives were occasionally put in danger just the same. If a child were to go play in that dangerous forest, something terrible might happen. Some parent might have had that thought, maybe my grandmother, or possibly the man himself. My grandfather might have said it. Or maybe it was a story handed down on this island from long, long ago. There's a terrible witch in this forest, so you must not go in. Thus, Rokunijima's ghost story was born. That is the legend of the witch of Rokunijima. And so when we say witch on this island, we are referring to the master of the vast and savage forest. Which reminds me, when I was little and stayed at this mansion, during the eerie nights where the wind and rain struck the windows, stories like the witch of the forest is roaming around in search of a sacrifice. The witch of the forest is roaming around in search of a sacrifice. Somebody might get sacrificed. Would scare the heck out of me. I just realized bro said Rokunijima Ron. Probably. I don't know. I fucking suck at Japanese, man. You could say it's a witch on the holy night. Boo! 3 out of 10. Boo! Boo! Rokunijima? Okay. Thanks, Kissy. Rokunijima, thank you. Wait, Eric, you're such a cute me? Aw, stop it. See, I'm just a cutie patootie. Beatrice. As I searched my memory prompted by Aniki, I did vaguely remember being told that was her name when I was very small.
なるほどな。しかし、あの魔女伝説の魔女にベアトリーチェなんておしゃれな名前がついてたとは、とんと忘れてたぜ。
No one can defeat this witch. No one can defeat such a witch.
わざわざ絵に描き上がったか。
That's so stupid. That's so stupid.
じいさまの妄想の中の魔女だよ。この絵を掲げた頃から現実と幻想の区別がつかなくな
Y'all
って
can
しま
read
った。
this, right? Y'all can read this. I'm not reading this out.
私たちにとっては想像の中の魔女に過ぎないけど、じいさまにとっては彼女はこの島にい
Here
る
for the
存
stream streak.
在。
Come on, Humanoid. This game is getting good. This
そ
game
れ
is
を理
getting
解す
good,
ることができない
Humanoid.
私たちにも分
We
かる
are
ように
learning about the
あの
witch
書かせ
that is
たってい
looking
うんだ
for
けど。
sacrifices on this deserted island. Come on. But see ya, Humanoid. I appreciate you anyway. Goodbye. It's just our imagination with the grandfather. She's just a being who exists on this island. Fucking freak, bro. Grandfather's got a weird ass kink, bro.
お嬢様、親方様にとっては大切な肖像画です。
This is an
親方様
important
の前
portrait.
で
I must request
その
that
よ
you
うにお
not
っ
say
しゃら
such
れ
a
ることが
thing.
ございませんよ。
Hamster.
お願い申し
Cause
上
I
げ
am
ます
no sheep. I am a trailblazer. A trendsetter, if you will.
分かってるぜ。頼まれても言わねえよ。
Damn. So grandfather Loki gets very sensitive if you say something about the witch. He gets very anal about it. Turned away after glaring a second at the portrait. Is it just text? No. I was just rereading the logs. This is the log section here. This is just not straight on text. That would be kind of boring. Alright. Which reminds me, when I was little and stayed at this mansion, during the eerie nights where the wind and rain struck the windows. Stories like the Witch of the Holy Night. Yeah, there you go, Fixer, sorry. The Witch of the Forest is roaming around in search of a sacrifice would scare the heck out of me. Is this volume good? Do y'all hear the OST properly? Yes or no? Please let me know. Beatrice, huh? As I searched my memory prompted by Aniki, I did really remember. Wait, I just read this.
なるほどな。しかし、あの魔女伝説の魔女に、ベアトリーチェなんておしゃれな名前がついてたとは。
Volume's good? Volume's good? Yes or no? Volume's good?
じいさまめ。孫たちが信じないもんだから、わざわざ絵に描きやがったか？
じいさまの妄想の
It's
中
good,
の
okay.
魔女だよ。
It's the witch from Grandfather's Delusions. It's adequate? Adequate is not good enough. It has to
こ
be
の絵を
good.
掲げた頃から、現実と幻想の区別がつかなくなり始めた。
Is this a direct sequel of the other? No, 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 no. It's a completely different game. It's a completely different separate game, Delts. It's called Umineko. Let's look at this really quickly. Oh, look at him. Oh, he's so sweet. Look. Come on. Come on. Alright, anyways. He's been losing his distinction between fantasy and reality.
私たちにとっては想像の中の魔女に過ぎないけど、じいさまにとっては彼女はこの島にいる
He's not shut
存
enough.
在。いる。
Exists.
だから、それを理解することができない私たちにもわかるよう。
So he's having his marbles cranked right now? Is that what's happening?
気持ち悪いったらありゃしないぜ。
お嬢様、親方様にとっては大切な肖像画です。
The witch high key looks like Jessica? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think you're low-key reaching. I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe the eyes at most, but I don't see it though.
親方様の前で
2.5
そのように
apples
おっしゃら
tall.
れることがございませんよう固く
The
お願い
witch?
申し上げます。
I'm thinking, here's my theory, bro. This witch could be the fucking mistress, bro. You know what I'm saying? Kenzo, man. He had his wife and stuff, but he wanted to have a little foreign action, and so he got himself a fucking French woman. She looks French, I think. Maybe.
わかってるぜ。頼まれて
All
も
those
言わね
witch
え。
glaze, but I don't see her lame ass. She's right there. That's a Beatrice. Jessica turned away after glaring a second at the
行
portrait.
こうよ。
Let's go. Oh, his eyes are fogging up. What does George know? What does George know here? Hold on, George. His eyes are fogging up. I don't like this.
食堂にみんなを待たせてるよ。
Nah, what's the hurry? I can take her one-on-one. By the way, George is 23.
お腹すいた。
Hungry, hungry. Me too, dude. Only a small portion of this island is controlled by the Oshiramiya family? If all of the wild remainder was the witch Beatrice domain. So we're in her domain expansion right now? That was so cringe, sorry. Then one could say that she was the being who actually ruled over Rokenjima. Rokenjima? Grandpa promised his grandkids as a prize for riches, but he had no res, so the witch had to help him out with that? Dude, low-key, bro, low-key. Maybe the witch helped out Kinzo with his erectile dysfunction. Maybe that. The unsettling, ominous feeling I had felt on the boat trip when I learned that the shrine had been struck by lightning revived within me a bit. At that time, Kumasawa-san had tried to tell an ominous story about Rokenjima and had been stopped by Jessica. Oh! He remembered! He remembered! I didn't know what she had tried to tell us about this island, but there's one thing I did know. Rokenjima's ruler was not the Oshiromiya family. It was the witch Beatrice. Yes, because this was the witch's island.
おお、遅い。
Notes have been open in like 5 minutes? Well, we don't need to note anything down right now. No. There's one thing I did know. Okay. Alright. I'm alright. The main ruler of the island is not the family. It is, in fact, Beatrice. Alright. Why haven't you saved the game? It's been 5 months. Oh, shut your trap. Shh. When I looked around, everyone was already heading towards the dining hall. I hurriedly chased after them. Nandamo. We walked up to the huge double doors that led to the dining hall. Genji-san knocked.
お子様方をお連れいたしました。失礼いたします。
She will excuse me. The door was open and we were invited inside. Okay. The dining hall, which screamed filthy rich, featured a super long table which was obviously designed with no other purpose than to make the guests conscious of their rank. Has Beatrice been planting cameras around her island and has suspiciously weird things going on? Which fiction reflects reality? Is that a Mr. Beast video? And our parents were already seated in accordance with that ordering. You're late, brats.
早く席に着けよ。
Only the places where we would sit were empty at the long table, which only made us feel our tardiness all the more. The seat at the very head of the table, which you might call the seat of honor, was for the most highly ranked and reserved for grandfather. It was still empty. He was probably planning to come in last and make himself look important. Now that's aura, I think. That's aura. The seating order as you face the seat of honor went from left to right in rows of 2, with the ranking being lower the further you were from it. The seating order as you face the seat of honor. So that's the seat of honor right here. This left side went from left to right. Yeah? So this is 1, this is 2, that's 3, that's 4, that's 5, that's 6, that's 7. 6! So on the left-hand side of the row closest to the seat of honor was a second-ranked seat, belonging to the eldest of the adult siblings, Uncle Kraus. Okay, so Kraus is second in command. Okay. It looked like he hadn't arrived yet either, so that seat was empty. And then opposite him, on the right-hand side, sat the eldest daughter. Damn! Auntie Ava is ranked number 3! Why is that so loud? The left-hand side of the second row was number 4. Damn, my dad's only level 4, bro? Come on! There sat the old bastard Rudolph as a third of his siblings. Opposite sat number 5, the youngest sibling, Auntie Rosa. Damn, Rosa ain't got no motion. Going like this, you might think the next ones to come would be their husband and wives, but it was the children. But guess again, because the left-hand seat in the following third row, meaning rank number 6, was actually Jessica's seat. Opposite her was George Onigi. Damn! Jessica is higher ranked than George? I think it's because that she's the heiress, that's why. And that she's supposed to take over the throne eventually. And then next to the seat next to Jessica was me. And the opposite me was Maria. Damn! Next to me on the left-hand side of the 5th row, all the way down is number 10. Finally came Aunt Natsuhi. Opposite her was Uncle Hideyoshi. Damn! Natsuhi is all the way down? Oh, wait. Oh, Kirie. Kirie is all the way down. The seat opposite to Kirie's son had been laid out like the others, but was empty. According to the system, that spot was the seat where Auntie Rosa's husband... Auntie's Rosa husband! This is the first time that was mentioned. So he's the lowest rank. He hasn't come, as far as I know, yet the table has been laid out for his seat. Hold on. According to the family seating chart, Auntie Rosa's husband is ranked dead last in terms of power and importance. I spelled that completely wrong. Fuck. There we go. These kind of ranking orders usually permit the spouse a corresponding status, but the Ushiro family had an original kind of ranking. Maybe it's a leftover of male chauvinism? Chauvinism? What is a chauvinism?
Chauvinism.
Chauvinism. Chauvinism is irrational, exaggerated, and blind belief in the superiority of one's own group. Chauvinism. Okay, chauvinism. Okay. Alright. You learned something new. Leftover of male chauvinism. Write down all the ranks? That's not important, is it? Okay. Okay, fine. Fine. Let's make a new heading. Let's make a new heading here. Family ranks. Kinzo. Kraus. Ava. Rudolph. Rose. Oh wait, no. Her name's Rosa. Jessica. George. Battler. Maria. And then after that, it was Natsuhi. Hideyoshi. And then... what the fuck's her name? Kirie. And then Auntie... and then... hold on. Rosa's husband. Alright. You got a UK government ad? I don't run ads. I don't run ads. How the fuck did you get an ad? What? Oh, here we go. Family ranks here. Here we go. Is that everybody? That's everybody, right? Okay. Oh, I see. Under the notion that a mother's womb is only a temporary house for the child and she contributes no genes, the children of direct descent would have the highest ranking, followed by the grandkids. Meaning that the spouses but no blood ties would be considered the last in line. It's terrible, but according to that ranking order, grandmother, if she was still alive, oh man, would be in his position even lower than mine. Damn, R.I.P. grandma, bruh. Rest in peace to my grandma. She got hit by a bazooka? Whatever. That was so fucking stupid. In youth, obey your father. After marriage, husband. After aging, your children. It left over of the times when they used to say, woman no home in 3 worlds. Long ago, when I was still incapable of figuring all this out, I thought it was so great that we could all chat with the adult siblings sitting in their group and us cousins in ours. However, now that I can re-examine the seating order after growing up a bit, it stirs up some very complicated feelings in me. Yo, Battler, man, I really do fuck with Battler, except for those weird-ass cringy icebreakers and stuff, but man, Battler, bro, he's got a good head on him. Aunt Natsuhi, married to the eldest son of the family, responsible for managing the household, and number 2 for all practical intents and purposes, sat to my right. Which meant that she was 2 steps lower than me in the ranking order. It was difficult to guess what was going through her head. That's why I made a small apologetic gesture before sitting down. Yes. Yes. Maybe baseball also? Sure. 180 cm.
180かな。つうかおばさん、そこは食べてばっかりじゃねえか。
What is he implying? What is he implying here? Did you do anything else besides eat? What do you mean?
ああ。ごめんなさいね。
Oh, ごめん。She gave a small laugh, but it seemed she couldn't quite figure out what she was supposed to be laughing at. This woman is Aunt Natsuhi. She's the wife of the eldest son of the family, meaning she is my dad's older sister's brother's wife. It is easier to get it if I just call her Jessica's mother. It feels bad to say it like this, but not that I hated her, but I didn't particularly like her. She never got into our kids' circles, and my only impression of her was as someone who always talked about complicated stuff with my parents while having a crabby expression on her face. The fact is that having barely ever exchanged words, I hesitated a lot even just now about how to approach her. And it was pretty much a flop. The little sound effect you hear is the profiles updating? Okay. Let's hear this. Oh, okay, hold on. Genji, head servant. Leading all the other servants who work for the Oshiromiya family, has served Kinzo longer than any other, and has earned his greatest trust. Since he serves Kinzo directly, Kraus and Natsui think of him as Kinzo's spy! Alright, that's important, I think. Okay, wait. That's important here. Okay, Kraus and Natsuhi. Natsuhi suspects that Genji is Kinzo's servant spy. We read this last stream, did we? I don't remember actually. I do remember reading Shannon's, but Genji, I don't remember Genji though. Let's read this. Krause's wife manages the household of the Oshiromiya family in place of her husband, who takes little interest. For the family conference again, she was the one who took charge of making all the preparations and arrangements. Possesses a great, strong sense of responsibility and a great deal of pride. However, neither her husband nor his siblings understand her very well, so her position is far from invaluable. Me and Rob are not getting along. It's because she's dead. I'm joking. As a rule, the meal doesn't start until the man at the head of the table has taken his seat. So as long as grandfather, the highest rank, didn't come, lunch would be indefinitely on hold. Not even the appetizers would come. In other words, the silence in the dining hall was the sound of our parents as they withstood their hunger and waited on tenter hooks for grandfather to come. She's mysterious, maybe? I mean, I feel like she does so much for the goddamn family, but they don't fuck with her though because she's not of blood. Except the grandfather I remembered always showed up at the right time when we ate together like this. He wouldn't ever been so late as to have everyone else waiting on him. Yo, what if he died? Rich people can't do shit like normal people, man. Just eat some damn food. Yeah, this is also taking place in 1986 also, so it's very different.
遅えな、じいさま。俺の記憶じゃ、時間に厳格な人だったと思うんだ
Yes,
け
he
どな。
might be dead, bro. He might be dead here.
まあ6年前はそうだったかもな。最近はそうでもねえよ。
Ooh, not lately. How come, Jessica?
というかもう自分の世界オンリーって感じで会食にも顔を出さねえ
Doesn't even
ぜ。
show up at family meals. Okay.
さすがに今日くらいは足並みを揃えてくれるって思ってたんだけどな。
Mm-hmm.
まあ私は来ない方が気楽で嬉しいけどよ。
They don't fuck with him. They don't fuck with him.
ジェシカ
Damn! After being scolded by her mother, Jessica faced the other way, sticking her tongue out. No way around it. Nothing to do but wait for the host to arrive. When I glanced at the clock, I saw that it was almost 20 minutes past 12. Damn! 20 minutes late? Oh, hell nah, bro. Oh, hell no. Write that down? That's not important. Oh! Yo, okay. This OST, Rose... Dude, Rose, this soundtrack sounds phenomenal, man. The aged master of the Oshiromiya head house, Oshiromiya Kinzo. He was there in his study. Like, the violins just sound just so immaculate. Like, oh my gosh, man. It's just lovely. The clock showed noon, but he didn't even attempt to get up. With reading glasses on his face, he stacked up old-fashioned books with elaborately designed bindings, one on top of another beside him, immersing himself in the reading. No! Beatrice is right here! Hold on, Beatrice is right here, by the way. I was low-key blocking her face, but she's right there, guys. Whoops. It definitely didn't look like it was for his leisure. On the contrary, he exuded impatience, crisis, and as though every minute, every second were precious. The sealed room was dense with dancing dust particles, and the air stagnated with a mix of smells of various elixirs, each giving off its own suspicious stench. And y'all don't got air purifiers? They were somehow sweet and heavy. For anyone with a good nose, the first thing they'd do after entering would be to open a window and ventilate the room. Yo, so it's hella musty in there? Ew, PU! It's giving Mononoke medicine seller must. Sorry, niche reference. LARPing. Let's see, didn't look like... This could be important though, this could be important. Giving off its own suspicious stench, bro. Is that important? No.
お父さん、お父さん。
The knocking against the study door had been going on for a while. A voice calling father sometimes mingled with the knocks. As Kinzo heaved a deep sigh, he snapped shut the old book he had in his hands and slammed on the table. Then he yelled at Kraus, who was continuing to knock on the door. Shine!
やかましいその音を止めぬか愚か
Damn, he
者
scolded him.
叩けば扉は開かれると誰が教えた
Damn, who taught you that door shall be opened unto you if you knock?
そ
Damn.
のバカ者は貼り付けにしたぞ
Damn, they crucified that imbecile? Okay, Kinzo, shit.
お前もそうされたいのか
I am noticing though, he has the red shirt. Hold on. Kinzo and a battler's got the same red shirt here. Purple vest, purple tie. Noticing. Although his thingy is more cream, he has white. Their outfits are very similar though. It's very similar. I am noticing that the family though, they all are wearing some sort of purple/red. See, purple, red. Oh fuck, sorry. But George! He's not wearing any purple or red! George is the only one not wearing purple or red. Even he has red, see? Rudolph has red. She has purple. She has red. She has red. Everyone has red and purple clothes. Hold on. Doesn't have... Oh wait, red shoes! Red shoes! Red bow tie. Red. Kinda red, purple, maroon-esque. Maroon-esque. Red. Alright, that's important, I think. Hold on. Actually, every character so far either has the color red or purple in their clothing, except for George. Maybe you're overthinking, Shud? No, bro, you can't. With these types of games, you gotta know everything down, bro. Battler knew Kinzo's fit was hers, so we had to steal it. What if the more prominent the red is, the more important that the connection is? It could be. It could be. But listen, the author, I feel like he's very intentional with this type of stuff. That's from my assumption from watching all the Higurashi chapter summaries. But this has to be intentional. This has to be important. This has to be important. Anyways. Okay.
お父さん年に一度の親族会議の日ではありませんか
Ooh, Kraus. It just comes just once a
身
year.
の下に集まっています
Yo, Kraus sounds familiar.
どうかおいでください
Kraus called out to his father through the door. Kenzo always shut himself in the study and hated letting even his family into the room. Ooh, he hates... Kenzo's always in the study and hated letting even his family into the room? Is that important? Like how some characters have a red/purple mix and others only have red and only purple in their clothes. I don't know, I'm overthinking machine? I feel like that's important though, Bunny. I feel like that's a good thing to also point out. Yeah, you are right. Some only have purple, some only have red, some have both. And the fact that, hold on, who has both here? Oh, excuse me. Hold on. He has both. She has both. He has both. Maybe if they have both, that means they are super important, maybe? Maybe. Let me read Kenzo's profile. The aged head of the Shiromiya family, brimming with energy, despite being pronounced to have only a short time to live, amassed a vast fortune but has never made any announcement about his inheritance, which worries his children, strongly influenced by the West and a rabid fan of the occult. His study is packed with mysterious grimoires. What about the big ass wings on him? What, this? Yes, he had wings right there and wings on his leg right there, but hold on. Kinzo is influenced by the West and is a rabid fan of the occult. I feel like that's really important here. Influenced by the West, rabid fan of the occult. Alright, interesting. Let's move on, shall we? For that reason, Krauss had no choice but to call out thus from the corridor. What? What kind of dialogue is this? What's he talking about? Imagine Kinzo trying to find a way to live forever and made a contract with the witch, aka Beatrice? That could be interesting, but I don't think so because he's, I don't know, he's been acting kind of funny though. Damn, kill them all? Wait. Whoa, kill them all? Chop them up, make them into firewood, feed them to the witch's hearth? Yo, is this low tier god? Damn, he hates his family. Fuck. Put a pot in the hearth and boil wormwood. Wormwood. He's even got the cloak. yeah, bro. Kinzo and his covenant pulling up. If there still remain imbeciles foolish enough to dare try to lure me out of here, force them to drink that broth of the apocalypse? What is he talking about? Why does this sound like Chaperone? Preserve the remainder in liqueur. He's in the enemy backline right now. That was a niche Overwatch joke, sorry. Add my demonic? What the fuck is this? Absinthe prepared? What the fuck is absinthe? Niche in Overwatch. It is niche. Oh! The green liquid! Oh shit! His green drink! Okay, wait a second. His green pea? Alright, hold on. Remember his green alcohol? From the very first second, he was drinking green alcohol. Okay. It has been revealed to be called absinthe? Absinthe? I've never heard of this. Absinthe. I'm gonna bold this. Wow! You got the lucky potion the last 5 minutes? Is that a Clash Royale joke? You had it right the first time? Oh shit. It's a strong anise? Strong anise flavored spirit made from botanicals like wormwood. Green anise and fennel known for its high alcohol content. 45 to 74 alcohol. And cloudy loche when mixed with water. Historically associated with artists and writers in the late 19th century France. It gained a notorious reputation for causing hallucinations. Absinthe has a reputation of giving hallucinations to the indulger. Oh my god, bro! This is peak! Top 10 writings of all time! What the fuck is the author's name? Ryukishi? What's his name? Ryukishi? You've done it again! No, not Naoko. She's awesome also. Alright. Hold on. Then kill them all, chop them up and make them into firewood, feed them to the witch's hearth. Put a pot in that hearth and boil wormwood. If there's still that remain, the imbecile was foolish enough to dare try to lure me out of here. Force him to drink that broth of the apocalypse. Preserve the remainder of the liqueur. Damn, bro. The whispering of the green fairy reaches me no longer? Green fairy? Tinkerbell? Oh, hell nah. Yo, Ryoshiki made up Tinkerbell? Nah, that's crazy. Before the door, Kraus, Nanjo, and Genji kept waiting for the master of the house, who would not come out. Damn. So Kraus, Nanjo, and Genji, all of them were waiting for him. That's Kraus? Oh, he looks so, like, he looks evil as shit. Yo, Kraus. Okay, he's got hella red here. He's got the blue and yellow. He looks like a prosecutor a little bit. My voice doesn't reach him anymore. Kraus shrugged as though saying it's no use and smiled bitterly. He himself hadn't believed for a moment that his father would answer his calls. However, as it was the duty of the eldest son, he had formally made the request. Oh! Nanjo's here! Nanjo, my boy! My boy Nanjo. Urusai! Dude, this what? Yo, Kinzo's voice actor is going crazy right now. I love Kinzo. Damn, he said fuck you, Nanjo. I called for Genji and Genji alone. Nah. The apostles? Yaoi potential? With who? Kinzo and fucking Genji? What? Maybe that's why the fucking room is so dusty and stuff. And so musty, you feel? Probably smells like hot dog water in that room. Anyways, the apostles are already readying their trumpets. Why do you not understand this? So is this in reference of him dying? The apostles are already readying their trumpets? Is that it? Is that how I'm understanding this? Is that what he means? The apostles are already readying their trumpets, as in like he's gonna be seeing the pearly gate soon? Yeah? No? Why do you not understand this, you foolish sheep? Kinzo slammed the old heavy book on the table over and over. The racket obviously indicated his highest displeasure. Kinzo put his spectacles down and flew up from his chair. He spread his arms wide open as if to sing to a packed opera house, as if appealing to someone, and yelled, Kinzo is a fucking crazy crash out. Use Persona reference? Thanks. Thanks. We are in the Velvet Room. We might as well be with this fucking chud. He's a generational crash out. I would throw it all away. I would offer up everything, and there's only one thing I ask in repayment. Beatrice smile. Watch. Beatrice's smile. Too easy! Too easy! If I could see your smile but one more time. Alright, that's actually insane. Hold on. Alright. Kinzo would give the whole world up in order to see Beatrice's smile once more. What? Cold the remastered? What do you mean? What's the deal with the witch's smile here? I have no idea. I predicted Kenzo's gonna say Beatrice after he said Beatrice 50 times. I thought to start cold. Yes, bro. You can't teach that intuition.
世界中から美少を刈り取り収穫せ
No, he's crying now. He's crying now. The commanders of the Locust Legions reap the smiles of the earth? Is he summoning a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh character?
全てが汚らわしい全てが煩わしいなぜこの貴重な一日に私は邪魔を受けねばならぬのか
On this most precious of days, he looks like that one Alvin and the Chipmunks meme of like who's getting the best head. He looks like I think Theodore? Theodore's the one with his head tilted back, right? Oh, Simon? Okay, Simon.
Genjiを呼べ
Not gonna lie, I'm learning new English words just watching this. Thanks for the English literature teaching, Eric. Yeah, I got you, Keiichi. I got you, bro. I'm learning new things too also, Keiichi. So, I hate seeing characters cry. Really? How come? Sleepy water? Thanks, my dude.
何を怒鳴ってるのかもさっぱりだな
Did you get new notifications? No, it's the Twitch alerts so that way I can max out my emotes. Because we got brand new emotes. We have the low tier god, we have muscle man dancing, and we have the horse cheering. See? Oh, hate seeing people cry in general? Aw. Are you an empath, Delts? Are you an empath?
もう頭がどうにかなっているのだ
He's finally gone nuts.
クラウスさん実のお父さんにそりゃあんまりじゃないか
Yo, he's been waiting for this day, Kraus. He's been waiting for this fucking day, bro. He thinks he's gonna get all of the inheritance, but guess what? Kenzo said, fuck no.
親父はすでに死んでいる
Dad is already dead?
ここにいるのは親父だったものの幻さ
It's a phantom what he once was.
いずれにせよ本人にここを出る意思がない以上どうにもならんね
Nothing that we can do.
金蔵さん
Choking, coughs, continue to pour from the study.
私は下に戻るゴーダの自慢のランチをこれ以上無駄に冷ましてしまうことはない
I don't blame him though, his dad would just say he's gonna kill them all and would sacrifice them all. But the thing is though, Kraus, he has a weird look to him, like he looks evil as shit. Entire island with a mansion, generational wealth, and basically spies, bro. Isn't that the plot of Spy Kids 3? Is Genji ever gonna come up? Genji's here though.
親類たちにとって当家での数少ない楽しみだろうからな
It's one of the few things that others have to look forward to here. Genji. Goda's lunch. What if Goda poisoned somebody? Would that be a crazy plot twist, maybe? Kraus spun on his heels. He looked at his wristwatch, mumbling and acting as though he had wasted time doing something he knew would be in vain. Oh! W flex?
源氏さん親父殿がお呼びだ相手を頼む かしこまりました南條先生食事に行きましょう
Nanjo!
いつまでもここにいるとこの甘い匂いで味覚までおかしくなってしまう
What watch would he wear if it was 2026? Probably like a Richard Mille. I feel like because he's like low-key evil, I think he would be wearing like a Richard Mille. Or a Richard Mille. Definitely not Casio. Casio is for people like me. But Casio is fucking go to the. I love Casio watches. He wouldn't wear Grand Seiko because Grand Seiko, I think he would think that's peasant shit. He wouldn't wear Rolex. I don't think because I think that would be kind of nah. Yeah, Richard Mille, that one. Without waiting for Nanjo, Kraus went downstairs. Genji urged Nanjo to go and eat. Nanjo first looked at Kraus' back as he disappeared down to the stairs and to the study door. He let a deep sigh. What the first, the crouched his back as he disappeared onto a steady door. He let a deep sigh.
すまんが源氏様頼みます。
はいお任せください。
お酒はなるべく与えないように。
He's gonna give him alcohol.
あれは常習性が強すぎる。
He's gonna give him alcohol.
源氏はまだか。
Yo, he needs Genji, bro.
何者が源氏を阻んでいるというのか。源氏はどこだ。源氏を呼べ。
Yo, he keeps whining, bro.
さあここはお
Dude,
任せ。
Genji has crazy aura though. I don't know what it is, but he has crazy aura, man.
すみませんな。
Nanju give a small duck of his head and descended the stairs. Genji saw him off and knocked at the study door. Okay.
親方様源氏でございます。
源氏か。何故私をこれほどに待たすのか。
He knocked at the door? Write that down? That's not important, bro. That's not important.
そこには誰もおるまいな。
はい私だけでございます。
Kinzo returned to his seat in the study and pressed an old-fashioned switch on the table? What? An old-fashioned switch on the table? Weird. Okay, hold on. That's low-key important here. In Kinzo's study room, in order to open the door, he has to press an old-fashioned switch on his table. Remember how that one guy modded his boat? Kinzo modded his table? That has no correlation at all, bro. Bro might use that old-fashioned switch to play Tomodachi Life Living the Dream. Dude, no, not that switch! Fuck! After a small delay, the heavy sound of the door unlocking could be heard. Kinzo believed that his family might try to break into his study. Perhaps someone once opened the window for some air and scattered some important documents or something. Perhaps someone once opened the window for some air and scattered some important documents or something. And that made him extremely upset. The reason is because someone had opened the window in his room and important documents went flying out. Whoa. Whoa. Note that it said perhaps. Nah. Now Kinzo had placed a secure lock in his room, making it so that without his permission, nobody could enter, and locking himself in the dungeon he himself created. Genji, who he trusted the most, was relatively free to enter the room, but even that was not absolute. If Kinzo was in a bad mood, even he wouldn't be able to enter. Anyone else would be limited to holding a conversation through the door, not even seeing his face. And most of the time, they wouldn't even get a real conversation. However, that didn't pose any particular problem for the family. That's because they had no reason to go out of their way to interfere with the retirement of the cantankerous and aged head. The fact that he was completely immersed in his own research and always locked up in his hideaway was something of a benefit. They made the most of his refusal to leave the study, entrusting him to the hands of the servants, while they themselves kept their distance. Who would have loved 4chan?
Genji,
Would Kinzo be a modern-day locale if he was a Twitch streamer?
私は忙しい。
Oh, by the way, shout out to fucking Pedro for helping me get rid of this watermark. I don't know if y'all noticed, but Pedro's link did in fact work, so shout out to Pedro, by the way. I don't know if he's still here, but...
はい
Genji headed to a corner of the study. Their suspicious-looking bottles boasting venomous colors were on display. They were actually liquor. You didn't roll the R. My fault. They were actually liquor, but considering that they were placed in this shady-looking room, you could almost suspect that they might be in ghastly poisons. Genji headed to a corner of the study. Their suspicious-looking bottles, boasting venomous colors, were on display. Could be important, could be. They were actually liquor, but considering that they were placed in this shady-looking room, gassing is poisonous. The inside of the study was filled with the mountainous library of outlandish books that Kinzo had amassed. There were bizarre old books, some banned, and each and every one of them either forbidden, cursed, or sealed. Of course, if one were to actually call them old books, Kinzo would fly into a rage and say something like this. Call them grimoires! These are old books. Kinzo had amassed a bunch of he had amassed a large assortment of books, some illegal / forbidden books, and he calls them grimoires. Alright, nice. Probably having something to do with black magic? Wait, there were candles which had melted in suspicious-looking fashion and taken on peculiar forms and all manner of other strange objects, probably having something to do with black magic. There were candles which had melted in suspicious-looking fashion and taken on peculiar forms, all manner of other strange objects, probably having something to do with black magic. The constellations covering the celestial globe would have caused anyone who knew the night sky well to raise an eyebrow. What? The illustrations inscribed in old books, haphazardly left open, ranged from the religious and mystical to the demonic and grotesque, as well as bizarre diagrams of various magic circles. Witch Hat Atelier mentioned? Bizarre diagrams of various magic circles? Isn't that Witch Hat Atelier? And above all, the sweet poisonous smell that filled the room, which to those entering for the first time would surely be a profound assault on their sense of sight, smell, and all their other senses, making them lose their grip on reality. Jojo Bizarre? That was a Jojo Bizarre joke? Bizarre. Yo, I've never seen Bizarre's Adventure. This is low-key Mononoke? It low-key is. I feel like your two twink medicine sellers would love this room. Wait, what if they've been learning magic through a deal with the witch, then he, on his supposed death day, he turned himself into a woman with magic and went in time by using everyone as sacrifice to make children with himself so he wouldn't make a paradox? What? That's crazy. I mean, you never know, but I don't know. You say JoJo's Bizarre Adventure different each time? Ah, same thing, tomato potato. But this is interesting though. Constantly recovering the celestial globe would have caused anyone who knew the night sky well to raise an eyebrow. Describing old books, haphazardly left open range from the religious and mystical. Inside that study, Genji with his well-trained hand prepared Kinzo's usual drink. If you didn't know that the ghastly dark green liquid that filled the complexly designed bottle was liquor, you certainly wouldn't want to put it in your mouth. He poured a small quantity of the spirit into the glass, placed a cube of sugar in a strangely shaped spoon, and then poured water from a pitcher over it. He likes it on the rocks? Strangely, when the colorless water was poured onto it, the dark green liquid turned into a cloudy white? I feel like that's important. When Kinzo was making the drink, wait, no. When Genji was making the drink, when he poured water into the green drink, it went from green to a cloudy white. I think it is a reference about absinthe. Does it turn white? It created the strange visual illusion that the water caused a chemical reaction, which made it all the more difficult to perceive the concoction as liquor. Absinthe turns white when touched water? Really? Changes color? Oh my god, wait, it does! It's the Lochi? Absinthe changes color, turning from clear green to a milky opaque white green when water's added. That dead ass looks like cum. That is dead ass. That is disgusting. Nah, Kinzo's a freak, bro. What the fuck is this? A glass of cum. No wonder you hallucinate. What? Cum enjoyer. Loses its green color. Ew, bro! My first What the fuck? Is this Kenzo's Reddit account? Interesting. Try it without sugar. Welcome to the obsession? What the? To this, he added an original flavoring that Kinzo liked and fine-tuned the taste. There is no recipe. Its success was measured only by Kinzo's mood swing when he drank it, and he had learned how to make it only after many decades. Genji placed the glass on a tray and made his way over to Kinzo. They got a Reddit for absinthe addicts? It is. Is that shit actually gas? Probably. It probably is gas, I don't know. Kinzo was now gazing out of the window. Does it change consistency? I don't think so. I think it just changes color and visual. They got a subreddit for everything? I remember there's this one subreddit called Penectomy, I think? And it was a subreddit involving with a bunch of dudes torturing their hot dogs. They were putting their hot dogs into like various struggles with rope and shit like that. Thankfully it got banned, but I remember that in my adolescence as I was browsing Reddit. Yeah, pretty much that. Yeah, they were essentially filleting their hot dog. Kinzo had regained their composure so much so that he was now unrecognizable as the man who had been shouting, screaming, and yelling just moments before. Alright, let's not get too in-depth here. And that man's back dwelt a dignity and intelligence made up plain simply by how he tilted his glass and gazed out at the scenery beyond the window. Yo, should I drink wine right now? I think I might have some expired wine from like 4 years ago just sitting in my fridge that I carried over. That man's back dwelt a dignity and intelligence made plain simply by how his... Okay. The Mononoke subreddit is dead as fuck! You gotta revive that, bunny. You gotta revive it. Genji, in order to allow Kinzo to set down his glass anytime. Motionlessly waited behind and to his left as though he were a living sideboard. Expired wine, I know. As he did, Kinzo stuck out just a glass, his gaze still directed at the world outside the window. You should try posting a Eric QV X Mononoke reaction clip. If there was just a mouthful remaining. It was not a success it was not a gesture intended to set up upon the tray, as Genji expected, but was a motion to hand the glass over to Genji. He wants him to drink it with him? My friend. There's more than I deserve. Drink it. Genji respectfully received the glass and inclined it a little to taste its contents. Then he downed it in one gulp. It's pure relish.
親方様のご指導の賜物です。
Yo, this glazing is crazy. It is the fruit of your guidance? Kenzo smiled at his low subject who refused to put aside rank even when asked to. However, he was not making fun of him. It was relaxed, like a smile at a close friend's unremitable bad habit.
互いに置いたな。年を数えることも忘れてすでに久しい。
I forgot my age a long time ago?
今日まで過ごすことをお許しいただけたのもすべて親方様のおかげでございます。
I was permitted to live the life I have until today. Kenzo gave a thin smile as if to say he didn't need compliments.
今日まで本当によく私に仕えてくれた。息子たちは誰もが私を返事に呼ばわりした。
Eccentric.
大勢いた使用人も皆私を恐れてやめていった。
The servants that were once many, all of them retired in their growing fear of me.
お前だけが今でも私に仕えてくれる。
Man, Yowie.
もったいないお言葉で
That is
す。
more than I deserve. So Genji is the only one that doesn't fear him.
私の余命もそう長くは
What
あ
does he
るま
know?
い。
He doesn't have much time left
息
to
子
live.
たちは私の遺産がいつ転がり込んでくるかをうろうろ待つハゲタカばかりだ。
My sons were vultures lazily waiting for my inheritance to fall into their hands.
クラウスの愚か者は金を湯水のように使い、1枚の金貨を売るのに2枚の金貨を捨ててお
he
る。
hates his son. He hates his
それ
sons.
で金を稼げたなどと妄言。
Nah.
エヴァは金の亡者だ。あやつは私を鶏か何かだと思っておる。死んだらガラにして出汁まで取る気だ。
What?
ルドルフの間抜けは女遊びばかり。
Wants to fool around with women? Is that in reference of his wife dying?
ローザはどこの馬の骨ともわからん男の赤ん坊など産みおって。
Rosa bore the baby of a nobody. Okay. I'm thinking, I'm guessing he dead ass might have been some random ass villager. I spelled that wrong? Oh, 2 L's. Let's add apostrophe here.
ジェシカは無能で無学だ。
Jessica is incompetent and illiterate. What about George though?
ジョージには男としての器がない。
Oh nah! George has none of what it takes to be a man. What about Battler though?
バトラーは後ろ宮家の栄誉を自ら捨ておった愚か者だ。
Ooh. Battler is a fool who threw away the honor of the Ushiromiya family. Notice that he doesn't have anything bad to say about Battler, except that he ran away from the family.
マリアなど見るのも汚らわ
She's
しい。
obscene to the eye. So Kenzo deadass hates his family, bro. Deadass hates his whole family.
なぜだ、なぜに後ろ宮の血はこうも無能
Why
な
is
のか。
Ushiromiya blood so incompetent?
私の築き上げた栄光を受け継ぐにふさわしい者はおらんのか。ああ、分かっておるとも。これがベアトリーチェの呪いであることも分かって
Beatrice's
おる。
curse? What is this curse?
黄金の魔女め、それが私への復讐のつもりか。
Is this supposed to be your revenge against me? What up, boys?
憎みたくば憎むがよい。逃げたければ逃げるがよい。逃がさぬ、逃がさぬ、逃がさぬ、逃がさぬわ。
Okay.
お前は私のものだ。
Damn, bro.
常に私の腕の中でなくてはならん。
Yo, he fucking loves her, bro.
私の生涯のすべて
Oh
な
my
の
gosh,
だ。
bro. What happened?
我が鳥かごにて永遠に私に
What?
私だけに
Yo,
ささ
Kenzo
や
is
き
losing
続
his
けるの
fucking
だ。
marbles right now, dog.
ベ トリーチェ、なぜに微笑み返してはくれぬ。ベアトリーチェ
Yo. After howling, Kinzo choked once again. Genji set the tray in the glass, then pat his master's back. Yo, low-key, Beatrice might have just been his mistress, and after she died or left, he got addicted to absinthe and went fucking insane. I'm thinking that Beatrice was Kinzo's mistress. That's my one idea so far. I am holding on to that. Like, I'm thinking like he had a fucking sneaky link or something. Because we don't have any recollection of Kinzo's wife. Genji's facial expression did not change. It was always like this. Hairball. After his almost deranged outburst of the past few minutes settled down, Kinzo regained his composure once more. The way his attitude changed was like seeing two different people, a wild Kinzo and a composed Kinzo, living together inside one body. Why would rumors spread that his beloved Beatrice would fucking kill you if you go into the forest? Because maybe he had a little shack in the forest, so him and Beatrice can go run off and, you know, do things. And so I've decided. I cannot stand spending the insipid remainder of my life procrastinating like this. If I have any final coins left to gamble, then I choose to abandon them all to the whims of the demon's roulette? Is that important though? Power of magic is always determined by the risk state upon it. Like the language that Kinzo is always using, it's very decrepit, it's very demonic. I don't know if that's really important right now though. I'm not really seeing too much. But I feel like he's willing to just give everything up. But I already wrote that down though. Ancient Japanese sorcery. To nail a cursed doll to a tree? The power of magic is always determined by the risk staked upon it. Seen before 7 days pass. The power of magic is always determined by the risk staked upon it. Like visiting a shrine at the hour of the ox in ancient Japanese sorcery. To nail a cursed doll to a tree, the magic power dwells in incurring the risk that it will be seen before 7 days pass. The more dangerous the risk, the stronger the magic power will be. Magic power dwells in incurring the risk that will be seen before 7 days pass. I feel like that might be important. Is that important? Hmm.
神話に登場する数々の奇跡は天文学的リスクに奇跡的な低確率を得て成就した驚愕すべき魔力の結晶なのだと言える。
Called Here's miracles that appear in the can be called crystals of astonishing magic power, obtained through miraculously through probabilities and astronomical risk.
モーゼが海を割ったのは神の奇跡ではない。
Moses' part of the sea was no miracle of God's?
蹂躙の計りに乗せられ軍勢によって航海に追い詰められた絶体絶命のリスクが奇跡の魔力を生んだのだ。
Being cornered by soldiers on the Red Sea shores, which gave birth to miraculous magic power? So you're telling me that Moses can just do this?
同じことが同じ規模で繰り返されようとも再び海が割れることはないだろう。
Okay, so if I go to a Waffle House at like 3 a.m. in Atlanta, then am I able to be gained magic powers? Can I gain magic powers then because I'm putting myself in a dangerous spot? Is that how that works? Because he's essentially saying that the higher risk it is, the stronger the magic power that you will give, that you'll get, I mean. So if I put myself in like a dangerous spot, what if like I'm hanging out with a Latina? Never mind.
なぜならモーゼは力ある者たちのルーレットのアソーギナユタをかけたよりも多く存在する目の中に一つだけ刻まれた奇跡を見事引き寄せることができたからだ。
Asogi 10 to the 56 power and Nayuta 10 to the 60 power multiplied together. Now let's see. We just talking to talk? These are some original sentences here. I'm reaching most likely. Is that what Maria was going through at the boat? When she was experiencing the fucking typhoon thing? I don't think there's enough information just yet, Rosalie. Not yet, but I can kind of see what you're talking about, but Maria didn't really give much of like a reaction of like using magical powers. It just seems like she was just able to like sense something. Asogi and Nayuta are very large ancient Japanese numbers. Modern Japanese is more likely to express numbers of this size using powers of 10, just like Western languages. The English counting system expresses numbers using a thousands-based system. 1000 x 1000 equals 1 million. X 1000 is million. Another 1000 times 1000 is trillion. But Japanese uses a system based on 10,000s instead, which can make converting between the two quite confusing. From 1 all the way up to Nayuta, it goes Ichi, 1. Man is 10,000. So 10,000 is 10 to the 4th power. What? Oku. So 10,000 squared equals 10 to the 8th power? 10,000... What? It seems like it's adding up 4 here. 4, 8, 12, okay, plus 4. Sure, why not? From out here, the numbers are not common knowledge. Jo, Ko, Kan, Sei, Sai, Goku! Goku? While you getting, I'm gonna hop on Papa's Burgers? What? Alright, have fun on a Papa's Burgers. Gogosha. Asogi and Nayuta are really high. Multiplied together, Asogi and Nayuta give a number so large it doesn't even have a Japanese name. So, that is because Moses managed to spectacularly draw out the single miracle carved on the roulette of those in power, which has more pockets than Asogi and Nayuta multiplied together. So is he trying to say that Moses' power is like infinitely strong? Is that what he's trying to say? Strong through Insta, and apparently there's gonna be a K-pop group based off of Emperor in Omegaverse. What the fuck? It means incredible luck? Oh, incredible odds. Hold on. All the various miracles that appear in myth can be called crystals of astonishing magic power obtained through miraculously low probabilities and astronomical risks. It was no miracle, it was just utterly desperate risk weighed upon the scales of oppression of being cornered by soldiers on the Red Sea shores, which gave birth to miraculous magic power. Even if the same thing occurs again on the same scope, the sea will no doubt not part. Like, if there were 500k slots on a slot machine instead of 3, you had to match? I mean, part of the seas be it, or it must be hella RNG.
その天文学的確率に勝利
The
できる
power to triumph
力
over astronomical odds. So is that like the equivalent of like Avengers Endgame? Where like Doctor Strange was like, I went through like billions of like simulations and we only win one? Is it like that? The power to triumph over astronomical odds.
そう奇跡をつかみ取る運
Magical
気は
power is,
す
in
な
other
わち
words,
魔力なのだ
having the luck to grasp miracles. No, that's just viewing potential futures. But like the odds of having that reality come true, it was so like almost infinitely like impossible for that to happen though, right? Moses manipulated luck? Dude, fuck man. I'm gonna have to rewatch this section. I'm gonna have to go back to this section here. And really try to understand everything. Magical powers in other words.
強大な魔力を得るためには絶望的なリスクを背負わねばなら
To
ん
magical power, one must bear a risk that is hopelessly great.
魔力もたるものはそれを賭けでなく自暴自棄と呼ぼう
Pure desperation.
しかし真に魔力ある者はその奇跡をつかみ取り神秘を成就させるのだ
What the?
もしも私にその魔力があるならば
And if that power exists within me, so is he trying to defy the odds then? Is that like his whole thing in? Is that Kinzo's whole like thing?
私はその奇跡をつかみ取るだろう生涯を費やした願いを実現できるだろう
I'll be able to make the wish I devoted my life towards come true? To see Beatrice's smile? Kinzo looked out to the sky outside the window. What?
しかし真に魔力ある者はその奇跡をつかみ取り神秘を成就させるのだ
Okay, it's slowly adding up a little bit here.
私はその奇跡をつかみ取るだろう生涯を費やした願いを実現できるだろう
Crystals that appear in the myth can be called crystals of astonishing magical power obtained through miraculous probabilities. Power of the house. So this motherfucker is so delusional enough that he's trying his absolute best in order to defy against all the odds to make his wish come true? The power to triumph over astronomical odds is magical power, in other words, having the luck to grasp miracles. To obtain great magical power, one must bear a risk that is hopelessly great. Those who possess no magical call is not a bet but pure desperation. And I'm assuming that Kinzo is feeling desperate now. Yeah?
しかし
He spread his arms as if appealing to someone up in the skies.
もし私にその奇跡を手にする資格があったならおーベアトリーチェベアトリーチェお前の愛くるしい笑顔をもう一度だけ見せてくれどれほどの月日を経ようともお前の面影が消えることはない
That's insane, Kinzo, man.
ただお前の美少が見たいそれだけだ
Bro, he is whipped. Oh my gosh. I want to see your smile, that is all. Ultimate yearner? No, actually, bro. Like this is real genuine yearning. Not that fucking TikTok bullshit. This is real yearning. Your light stick has a pregnant man in it? What? Imagine it like someone looping time to save someone set to die?
お前から授かったものを全て返そう
You need a partner like Kinzo? You think I'll find her on League of Legends? I just want to see your smile, that's why I'll return everything you granted me.
あの日からの栄光を全てお前に返そう
I'll return all the glory I've gained since that day. I'll return everything you granted me. I'll return all the glory I've gained since that day. And from the very start, it said that he made a contract with the witch. So what if he made a contract that she would be willing to give everything that he wanted, but in turn, she would disappear from his life, and that he had to fall in love with her? No, that's fucking stupid. What's at stake though? I'm trying to like guess what was at stake for Kinzo. What was he willing to sacrifice? What was he willing to give up to obtain all this filthy stinking wealth? Did he sacrifice his bond with the witch? I don't know. What did he give up? I don't need fortune, prestige, gold. Everything you granted me. You know what's crazy? If Kenzo was living in 2026 right now, I think he would have made a Beatrice AI chatbot. This fucking freak, man. His nonsensical yells segued into a scream and then into a wail. Kinzo crumpled onto the floor and crawled at it with both hands. Did he have those 4 robots too? He's loaded? Yeah, he would've. Genji had no choice but to wordlessly watch over his master's lament. I think these scenes with Kinzo are so damn entertaining though. Kinzo, like, whenever he's on the damn screen, he just commands, like, all my attention. Like, it is just so damn entertaining. I don't know what it is. I think it's because there's just so much, like, mystery and like, intrigue about Kinzo. Alright, Kraus, let's see. There a time. The fuck who's dying? It was Kinzo yearning. Think of it as like you yearning for Privity to be a real life character, or like you yearning for Anise or Rocky to be like a real life woman. Same thing, kinda.
せっかくこうして1年ぶりの会合に集まってくれた諸君と昼食を共にできないことを非常に残念にしておられた。
I consider it. I had to leave for a second to watch the Xenoverse 3 announcement video. Celestial, you had missed him going, oh! And then him talking about crazy magic and how Moses defied the greatest odds in order to part the Red Sea. I think the family situation is also real interesting, but depends on different people. I think right now we're still a little bit early right now. But I think it will pick up though eventually because family tensions are slowly growing and growing and growing, and I feel like it's gonna reach like a fucking peak where it's gonna be just like Kinzo scenes. Great shame that he will not be able to partake in lunch with you all. You haven't assembled especially for this long-awaited yearly meeting. Tough.
かしこまりました。それでは本日の昼食を始めさせていただきます。
南條先生、そんなにお父様のお具合は悪いの？
We're so locked on the Ava and Natsuki beef though. That's what I'm saying. Like it's like slowly like picking up, but we don't have much yet. But
せめて顔くらい見せてくれてもいいわよね。
No, you can't.
体調というよりは機嫌ですな。こればかりはつける薬がありませんので。
おいおい、機嫌ってまたかよ。そりゃないぜ。こっちとら秋のクソ忙しい時期にスケジュール都合してご機嫌伺いに来てるんだ。それをよ。
よかったじゃないか、ルドルフ。ご機嫌は伺えたんだ。
You managed to hear how he's doing.
それとも不機嫌な親父殿を私に代わりお前が説得して連れてきてくれるのか。
Yo, they're so smug. These two are so smug.
まさかな。
Rudolph shrugged. Apparently, even though Rudolph seemed to resent the way his father did whatever he pleased, he'd rather avoid seeing his face if he could help it.
夕食までにはその機嫌治りそうなの？
No.
クラウス兄さん。
Nope.
そんなことは知らんよ。親父殿に直接聞いてみるといい。
Hell no.
もっとも声をかけない方が機嫌の治りは早いと思う。
Okay.
源氏さんだけだよ。じい様の機嫌を直せるのは。
True? Oh fuck, what the hell?
情けないぜ。自分の親の機嫌を使用人に直させるんだからよ。
Is this music too loud with the dialogue?
ジェシカ、余計なことは言わなくていい。
Don't speak out of turn. Eric, I want you to read my next comment like that one. Buns, ketchup, pickle, cheese tune. If you know what I mean. What? What do you mean? Buns, ketchup, pickle, cheese tune. Oh, you like it? Okay. Just making sure that it sounds proper. Only one who can bring gun for this temporary. This is pretty bad, but then we have something to do with your own parents' bad. Oh. Okay, so she was calling out Kraus. She planned for her complaint to be heard only by her cousins, but it had reached even Kraus's ears. Scolded, Jessica scowled and turned away, sulking.
機嫌がうんぬんってことは、病状はそんな悪くないんじゃねえの?
A LARP mustard triple T put that to her in between. It's brain rot. What? What? It's brain rot. What? 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 What are you talking about? A LARP mustard triple T put that to her in between? Huh? Nani?
元気がないってんならともかく、機嫌が悪いってのは少なくとも気はしっかりしてる証拠だぜ。
LARP mustard triple T.
Welcome back, Jacob. What's up, dude?
It's brain rot. What? What? It's brain rot. What? What?
Okay. Thanks. If it's mood, that's bad. At least he's proof he's got some fight in him.
おじい様は特に強い気力をお持ちだからね。
Has especially strong willpower.
でも体が必ずしもそれに伴えるとは限らないよ。去年からずっと余命3ヶ月って言われ続けてる。最初の診断が正しいなら、おじい様は気力だけで流らえてるってことになる。
Since last year, they keep saying that he has 3 months left? No one died? Almost. That's so important. Since last year, they keep saying that he has 3 months left. Since last year. This has been said since last year. He is surviving. How? Lunch started with the family's head seat still empty. The man who should have been sitting there was already old, and the brilliant glory which had rebuilt the Oshiromiya family in a single lifetime was slowly being forgotten. The brilliant glory which had rebuilt the Oshiromiya family? So, was the OG Oshiromiya family super rich, and then something happened to them where they lost everything? And then Kinzo went, he maybe made a contract with the witch, and then he saved the family? Is that what I'm assuming? Nobody seemed to feel uncomfortable when the meal began with that seat still empty. Okay. Fuck, man. Fuck. Alright, new chapter. New chapter, bro. Alright, let's save here before we forget here. Nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. I'm gonna save 6 to 7. Alright. I'm gonna take a very quick pee break. Very quick pee break here. Let's have, you know what? Let's have this. Luigi versus Sonic Fox. Dragon Ball Fighter Z here. Oh, is this brand new?
Well, so love seeing it right.
This is low-key brand new.
Man,
gonna have this playing. Hold on. I'm gonna piss though, real quick.
Dragon Ball Fighters is so back, and round one is about to conclude. Everybody in the crowd, make some noise for Masters of the Game.
Yeah, we needed that one more time, man. We needed one more Sonic Goichi pop. Holy smoke. Sonic gonna be all at the first player side. Goichi on the 2-player. Both base Vegeta with the base Vegetas. Work this out, meanwhile! Work this out! They are the best for a reason! They are undeniable! The Dragon Ball Fighters Master Showdown is off to the races! I bow down! I bow down to our GOATs! Oh my god! That is why they are the best! That is why they are the best! Two of the coolest players, the people in the world of all time! I cannot believe they just pulled that off so perfectly!
That is so hard. That was so hard. Thank you guys. Following up with the 2M, Goichi immediately eviscerating the base.
That's throwback, dog! People don't do that anymore! That used to be a big thing back in old arcade days! That was nuts!
I now see what Enzem said by be ready. Thank you, buddy. Wow, I was not ready. My expectations have been blown. That was incredible. Thank you.
Oh, I am still speed. I cannot even like commentate this match. Trying to put him on a Peyton, bro.
You gotta be kidding me, dude. Goichi is just not missing a beat. He's like, let me do the choreography and then let me pack you up.
Yeah, right now that I want it, now that I get back into this match, I see that Goichi is just in convincing control right now. Gonna have plenty of mirror to kill off this cell as well. Too.
Oh my goodness, optimal as ever. Goichi hasn't lost an inch. He hasn't lost a step.
Ah, man. We talked about it. Just like Wawa, I feel like they got that photographic tech memory. Once it's in their hands, it's in their hands forever. And it feels that way so far. Of course, Sonic, though, with the Android 21. Oh, my arm. Right in the bread basket, bro.
And just rips through. Look at that 5H, by the way. Oh, yeah. Full screen, baby. Knockdown. Show me the Oki. All right. I want you to just tell me where he's going.
Oh, okay. I'm going to do a test. This time, I'm going to go cross up low this time.
Cross up low? I say cross up high.
Ooh.
Dude, my earbuds got tangled up. Hold on. Oh, what's up, Ghoulish? You just got out of work? Hell yeah. How was work? I hope work was epic for you. 8:46 work? Jacob, some people work or live on the West Coast as well. So it's like 5 over there.
Like, you can block it, but it's unblockable.
I'm kind of nice.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at this.
Because
Alright.
I'm a sweat.
Work was okay? Hell yeah. Did you have any chicken tenders? Usually have 8 to 10 hour shifts. I got off early. 8 hours goes by so fast for me, but 10 hours? I don't know. 12 hours sometimes? Oh my gosh, bro. 12 hours, man. Brutal. But I'm glad that you're finally home and that you can just finally chill out and just rest. Enjoy yourself. The Shiromiya Family Conference was held once every year. It took place on the first weekend of October. If a normal family were to use a pretentious name like Family Conference, you'd expect it to be nothing more than a reunion of rarely seen relatives who'd greet each other surrounded by buckets of sushi. However, in the Shiromiya family, where the sons and siblings are lent great fortunes, and only those that achieve success in business are considered adults, it literally was a conference. After catch this train's home, I'm gonna blow up. Run, Ghoulish, run! Be safe! How much of the fortune was invested? What kind of businesses were conducted? How much was earned? As a result, how much of the fortune borrowed from the main family could be repaid? Me? Probably not. Me? I would probably be fucking outcasted. I don't know. I might be exiled from the damn family, honestly. Because, like, if I was in this family, and then they found out that I was Twitch streaming, I think they might kill me, bro. Fresh under all that pressure, for real? I don't think I would feel pressure, though, honestly. I hate the trains. Depending on where you are, trains are pretty normal, but I don't know. Using the trains during, like, rush hour and, like, at night fucking sucks, though. Your parents don't know you stream? No, they know that I stream. But it's like a fun thing to do, though. What do you mean? I've shown some of them of my clips. They were like, dude, like, what is wrong with you? But Or alternatively, how much would be borrowed for future business ventures? What lessons have they learned, or what could they learn from their mistakes? I thought I heard that your parents would kill something about stream? No, like if I was a part of this goddamn family, of the family in game, it seems that topics like this have been discovered very seriously in the past. My dad called a bed of nails. Apparently it used to be a very serious family meeting where one would commonly be showered with harsh and angry voices and even get slapped in the face despite being well past the age for it. However, that was all a thing of the past. By now, everyone had achieved success in their own independent business ventures, and it was on the road to becoming a normal yearly get-together. Even so, being asked by grandfather about the current state of play was an extremely stress-inducing event. And while to get us grandchildren, it was nothing more than a simple meeting, to our parents, it was still a real stomachache. The absence of the man responsible for all of this, whatever the reason behind it, must surely have made today's lunch even more delicious. So originally, these family meetings were super serious, like business conferences almost, but over the years, it has definitely relaxed up. Okay. Because everyone had achieved success in their own independent way. I see. Just making sure I understand this. The phrase, when the cat is away, the mice will play, comes to mind? Well then, let me introduce Jessica's father, whose face I haven't seen for 6 years. The man sitting to my dad's left is his older brother and the father of Jessica, Uncle. That name is sure is easy to read. Kraus. After so many weird names, it warps your sense of what's normal and you start to think, hey, what's wrong with Kraus? Sounds pretty cool, actually. Just like Aunt Nasuhi, I don't have many memories of speaking with Uncle Kraus. And then he had never been one to talk to children, and I felt like he was always talking with adults, just like Aunt Natsuhi. Interesting. From the way my dad talked about him, it seems like he used to be a pretty spiteful and unreasonable person. If what Dad said is true, he used to be a very domineering as the oldest sibling. Domineering. Did we read his profile? No, not yet. I don't think so. And was hated by Auntie Ava, Auntie Rosa, and the rest of the family. Damn, bro. Odd, considering they're all having fun chatting together. Well, I guess even if the relationship was bad when they were children, sometimes when people grow up and go their separate ways, their relationship changes. That's probably what this is. After all, they all have children of about the same age. Since they share similar family environments, they probably all profit by exchanging opinions. Maybe because of that, the parent circle has been deep in conversation for a while now about the exam Jessica and I are going to be taking. You want the spaghetti? Hell yeah. I haven't had spaghetti in like months. Jessica, in order to escape the discussion of exams with the old bastard sitting on her left, was purposely facing to the right, firing off topic after topic so as not to give him an opening. Moving on. When the family fake? What do you mean family fake? What do you mean by that? What? Moving on, let's look at the end opposite from Uncle Kraus and the others. At the very last seat at the table, an old gentleman with a sturdy physique sat facing Kirie-san. This was my first time meeting him. Nanjo! I'd only just been introduced to him, but it seems like his grandfather's personal doctor, a man called Nanjo. Apparently he used to own a huge clinic on the nearby Nijima Island. He used to own a huge clinic on the nearby Nijima Island, but he turned it over to his son and then began living a life of leisure in his old age. How long do you intend to stream today? For like a couple hours. Good couple hours here. Let's read. Alright, so the whole thing is filled out now. Alright. Nanjo Teramasa. Kinzo's attending physician and longtime friend. Once ran a hospital on Nijima, but once turned it over to his son and now enjoys his old age in peace. Eric, why are you so chill? Cause that's just how I am, bruh. One of the very few people that Kinzo trusts, now that he is held captive by an unrelenting suspicion of others. Wait, what? One of the very few people that Kinzo trusts. Hold on, let me move my camera. One of the very few people that Kinzo trusts, now that he is held captive by an unrelenting suspicion of others. held captive by an unrelenting suspicion of others? Big-hearted by nature, he has maintained a long friendship with Kinzo, unperturbed by his tendency to fly into a rage at the slightest provocation. He had line hoppers today and then try to punch you? Ew, what the hell? What's wrong with them? I don't think that's really important, to be honest. Nothing to note. Kinzo's first child leads a family conference as the eldest of the 4 siblings. However, the other siblings suspect that he plans to claim the entire fortune for himself. The antagonism between him and the others grows increasingly severe. Ooh, fuck, bro. He wants it all for himself. A real estate investor, he has put a vast amount of money into the development of a resort. However, his results have been harshly criticized. Okay. I think that's low-key important. Here. I'll make a new thing. I'll make the let's do this one. Ashiramiya family. Yeah? Ashiramiya family. I'm gonna just say the family suspects that Kinzo, wait no, that Kraus is trying to take all of the inheritance money. Oh fuck, that's an A, I think. The inheritance money for himself. Thus, the family tension grows and grows. Alright. You need that money bad? Yeah, Kraus also has a shitload of investments, but was criticized with the results. Spelled that wrong. There it is. Alright. He's known grandfather since the very beginning when the mansion was first constructed on this island and have a history going back several decades. Damn. He's known grandfather since the very beginning when the mansion was first constructed? So Nandra has been there from day one. Alright, hold on, bro. Hold on. And has been his literal day one. So is Genji, though. But it's fine. I thought he might be grandfather's companion in his suspicious hobbies, but surprisingly, it seems like his grandfather's chess partner. I see that kind of hobby does not seem very like our grandfather with his love of Western style. You could probably also call him the only person able to enter Rokenjima, who is neither a family member nor a servant. From listening in on his conversation with the woman folk seated near him, he gave the impression of a calm old gentleman. Considering he managed to put up with our short-tempered grandfather for so long, I'm sure his big heart is nothing to laugh at. Still, even if he is his doctor, having someone from outside the Oshiromiya family attending the family conference is a little odd. From that fact, I imagine that grandfather's condition has grown much worse, and it may be even one of the major topics of discussion at the family conference. George Anki was just saying it too. For the past year, grandfather has been continually pronounced as having very little time left to live. It's awful to think about, but grandfather is an extremely rich man. At the time of his death, his wealth will suddenly be released, along with our parents' stomach acid, surely leading to some serious ulcers. This kind of thing, the greater the number of ways it must be split, the more trouble will be caused splitting it. This kind of talk would probably be included in the family conference. Oh well, it's not like it has anything to do with us children. Finally, even though he's absent, let me introduce our grandfather. The person who should be sitting in that seat of honor is Ushiromiya Kinzo. It really sucks. He gave everyone else in the family these weird names, but he himself uses one, which is conserved as all hell. If only his name were written with those same characters for Gold and Vault, but he let us call him Goldsmith or something? He Goldsmith? Nickname. His nickname is Goldsmith. Sure, bro, that might be important. As you can probably gather from all the talk about him, he's a frightening person with an extremely short temper. Because I'm just his grandchild and haven't met him since I was in elementary school 6 years ago. I don't remember ever having been beaten by him, but it seems that our parents were raised with an iron fist. That earlier conversation between my dad and Uncle Kraus about who should go try to convince grandfather to come out seems oddly funny if you take this into account. Okay. What if Battler did it? In order to tell grandfather's story, you have to take yourself all the way back to before the Showa era, which is 1926 and 1989. Dang, he's old as fuck. To recount the tale of the Shiromiya family. Until the Meiji and Taisho eras, 1868 and 1912. 1912 to 1926? Damn. The Shiromiya family was great and prosperous. Until, okay. They owned several spinning mills and were very, very wealthy people who merely had to fall about laughing when the money rolled in. Incidentally, grandfather, as a member of a branch family, originally had nothing to do with the main family. Distantly separated from the head inheritance, he apparently had very little involvement with the head house. However, during the Great Kanto earthquake in 1923, the mansion owned by the Shiromiya family in Odawara was flattened. The spinning mills in Tokyo were all burned down in a huge fire, and the Shiromiya family lost most of its wealth and family members in an instant. It then became a matter of who would become the heir to the main family. As it turned out, none were left except for Kenzo, who was as far removed from the main family line as they come. Kenzo himself later said it was such good luck, it was as though fate itself had been turned upside down. What if this is the luck that Kenzo was just talking about? His entire fucking clan got wiped out, but he himself lived? Or what if this was a contract? You think that this is a part of the contract, maybe? He willed an earthquake? I don't know, maybe. With that, grandfather's ordinary life did a 180. He was entrusted with reviving the wealth that the dying Shiromiya family had completely lost. Of course, just because you suddenly dump a task on someone doesn't mean they can do squat to accomplish it. I doubt the people around him were expecting much. But this is where grandfather began to display his extraordinary talent and good luck. Grandfather used all of the family funds and everything from the hair on his head to his toenails as collateral to borrow a massive amount of money, created a gigantic supply of funds, and immediately started a business? It was like tumbling down a hill on a bike without any brakes, and then jumping onto a neighboring bike and then another one. Just like some crazy street performance. Probably anyone would have thought that grandfather had no business ability. But with an unbelievable amount of good luck and miracles, with coincidences piling up and every chance taken advantage of. Before anyone knew it, he had forged powerful connections with the Allied forces? What? The Allied forces as in like from the World Wars? At that time, MacArthur and JHQ were in charge of Japan? Grandfather in a twinkle of the eye began succeeding in business under the protection of the occupying forces, quickly becoming very rich. I feel like this is very important here. I feel like this is high-key important. Alright, hold on. How do I summarize this? Let me just quickly summarize this here. Lore of the Shiromiya family here. Alright, the OG main family were very wealthy people. They had hella... What was it? What kind of mills was it? They had what type of mills? Spinning mills. Alright, see you, senpai. Have fun with your Nuzlocke, bro. I appreciate you. Goodbye. Good night. Owns several spinning mills around Tokyo. Is it right? All around Tokyo. Spinning mills all around Tokyo, right? Was it all around Tokyo? I'm gonna just say in Tokyo. In Tokyo. One day, The Great Earthquake. The Great Earthquake in Kyoto? Oh, the Great Kanto Earthquake in 1923. Kanto Earthquake in 1923 happened and flattened the OG family mansion, and almost everybody died except for Kinzo. Although Kinzo was far removed from the family, he was placed in charge and became the head of the fam. And then what's next? He went ahead, he took out a massive loan. He took out a massive loan and started a business. And took out a massive loan and started a business, and a bunch of good luck and coincidences happened for him, and he took advantage of every single opportunity. Let's see. Alright. He was entrusted with reviving that wealth. Neighboring bike. Okay. Became succeeding. At this point, it was no longer luck, but information that won the day. He must have made some seriously thick connections with the occupying forces. Grandfather knew about the emergency demands that would be made for the Korean War before they happened? What? Hold on. Kinzo was able to make great important connections and was granted important info. Info for... What is this? Emergency demands for Korean War. Emergency demands for Korean War. Alright. No more than that, he must have foreseen these special procurements and started penetrating those markets from the very beginning. History textbooks say that all of Japan made a large profit off the emergency demands for the Korean War, but that wasn't the case in reality. Only a very limited of the super rich played the money game and made an easy profit. Most of the citizens remained poor. In other words, Grandfather was an extremely lucky member of this group of winners. This all happened during the year 1950. Happened here. Happened in 1950? And since the year of the Great Kanto Earthquake was in 1923, that means Grandfather was able to revive the near-dead Oshiramiya family to a level even higher than it had been before in the span of only 20 to 30 years. He revived the family in 20 to 30 years, bro? You think he would revive the main family in Otawara? But for some reason he went ahead and did something as crazy as buying an entire small island in the Izu archipelago. What? Hold on. Kinzo revived the family in only 20-30 years and decided to buy an island to revive the family. The phrase of a contract is signed? But that's assuming if he used that contract, which I'm probably guessing though, but... Buying an entire island is not something you can ordinarily do today. However, Grandfather was clever. He contacted the GHQ and applied for the establishment of a marine resource base. He acquired this island as a business property and then reneged on it and claimed it as his own plot of land. After the war, there were prevention measures against food shortages, and furthermore, he had the sponsorship of the GHQ, which meant that nobody could oppose him. It seems that Tokyo provided the land for next to no money at the time. Tokyo later made repeated complaints for the land to be returned, but not much could be done due to the involvement of the GHQ, even though they'd been pushed into it. No doubt he bribed everyone there was to bribe. In the end, the city gave up in frustration. Grandfather, with considerable skill and blessed with good luck, managed to weather the stormy seas of that period, obtaining a vast fortune and his own island. Of course, it wasn't all luck. He was skilled with English, and this was cultivated by his Western obsession. It was by using that as a weapon that he was able to make inroads into the JHQ. A mansion was immediately built on the island. That would be this mansion. Grandfather, who had always loved the West, made this once uninhabited island, Rokinjima, a canvas upon which he could realize his dreams to his heart's content. The Western mansion that he had always imagined, overflowing with emotion, the beautiful garden where various roses had been planted. And a private beach where nobody other than himself would ever be permitted to leave a footprint. To have this much would be every man's dream. After that, making good use of his huge fortune, he became a large stockholder in the extremely stable iron and steel industry and was able to live an easy and comfortable life just using the dividends. Damn, bro. Oh my gosh, that's so much. Well, he's just that incredible. This kind of person normally gets portrayed after the fact as having the ability to foresee and predict the future or something. You think that Maria maybe has this? This kind of person normally gets portrayed after the fact as having the ability to foresee and predict the future or something. But Grandfather denies all of that. I don't know here. Mansion was built on the island. This would be this mansion. Only too interested in the cult. There's gotta be some sort of connection here, but I don't have enough information left. So I'm gonna just hold that thought here. Foresee and predict the future. Kinzo is viewed or perceived as to maybe have the ability to see the future? Just like Maria? Let's see. We're previously saying that he was simply blessed with extraordinary luck. Anyway, even a lord like that, with all of his dreams made real, can't help but grow increasingly odd when locked up alone on an island. Everyone knows he's been obsessed with the West for a very long time, but none of the parents really knows when his bizarre black magic hobby began. Bizarre black magic hobby began? Perhaps his love of black magic began way back when he became fascinated with the West. Or possibly, his miraculous stretch of good luck which allowed him to revive the family caused him to feel a mysterious power in himself. Perhaps his love of black magic began way back when he became fascinated with the West, or possibly his miraculous stretch of good luck which allowed him to revive the family caused him to feel mysterious. Okay. At some point, Grandfather began to make the research of black magic his life's work, filling up his study up with suspicious books, chemicals, and magical items as he became increasingly bizarre. These being the few remaining years of a person successful in life, those around him warmly watched over him, feeling the time as his to spend as he pleased, or so I hear, but no way in hell that's true. They were probably just driven away, thinking that's disturbing, I don't want to get involved. Well, that war-torn period was the time for big gambles, with both opportunities and risks. I'd like to see Grandfather do so well if he had been born in this time period. He would have had no opportunities and would have had probably advanced like a chess piece from mandatory education to college at a leisurely pace, never becoming more than an average company employee. If that happened, he'd probably be sitting here with the rest of us, regaling us with tales of a shitty boss. No, not here, in the dining hall of a mansion. We might have been around at a table at some bar. If that were the case, I'm sure that this would have been a more comfortable family conference. Alright, that's enough talk about the old geezer who won't pop off. More importantly, let's talk about this incredible lunch. Hello, Lord Dump. Hello, Lord Dump. I'm gonna add a little bit more. That is a great obsession. of the West, and it is speculated that this obsession is what prompted into his obsession with black magic? Sensational. Sashimi salad?
さんは大したシェフだぜ。しかも魚は近海で取れたやつだろ。
Caught in the oceans near here? Isn't wild caught fish low-key dangerous sometimes? Depending on like what fish it is because of like worms and like parasites?
スーパーの刺身とはわけが違ったぜ。
And you come close.
おいおいよせよバトラー。育ちがバレちまうだろうが。
Your upbringing will be exposed? That's crazy. Damn it, you said that even though you love those cheap pubs.
僕も仕事の都合で珍しいところで食事をすることもあるけど、
Okay,
そ
subtle
れらと
flex.
比べてもこれはかなりのものだよ。
Subtle flex? I came back from eating. What's up, boys? What up? We were given a shitload of information about the family lore and Kinzo's lore also, but I wrote it all down, so it's okay.
ゴーダさんは多分その道じゃ少しは知られた人だったんじゃないかな。
Usually well known in the field.
よくは知らねえんだけどよ。老舗ホテルでのれん分けだか派閥の分裂だかややこしいことがあってよ。そのトラブルで辞めざるを得なくなっちまったんだってさ。
All the famous hotels where he used to work employed. Oh, he was forced to retire?
それでその時、偶然お袋が使用人の求人を出してたわけなんだよ。
Just so happened that mom had job offers for a servant out at the same time? Is that a coincidence? Or was that intended? As Goda cleared away the empty plates, he began to recount his own eventful past, never losing his
世の
smile.
中というのは難しいものです。しかしそのおかげでこうして今日後宮家で再び料理人として腕を振るう機会を賜ることができました。
Thanks to this, I was given a chance to display my skills.
大勢
Okay.
の方の笑顔も嬉しいですが、お仕えすると決めた限られた方々にだけ喜んでいただくために繊細なお仕事ができるのもとても楽しいことでございます。
Dude, I don't know, bro. Like, he's like low-key giving me performative vibes right now. I don't know if I trust him.
これもすべて機会をくださった奥様のおかげです。
I quit trying to study for today. Not that I did much though. My eyes just closing up by themselves. Aw. Yo, you should rest up, Jacob. Performative? Yeah. Like he's being performative a little bit, I think. Kinda glazing. Respectfully bowed his head towards Aunt Natsuhi.
応募のあった中でゴーダが一番腕が良かったからです。
We're the most
客観
talented.
的判断に基づくもので市場はありませんので感謝には及びません。
Why does Aunt Natsuhi always have to speak so frankly? If only she spoke more gently, she might give off a different impression. Shainen-chan and Kumasawa-san entered from the hallway with the serving cart.
失礼いたします。
それでは本日のデザート
Ooh,
に
is
移
it
らせていただ
sticky
きま
toffee
す。
pudding? Goda-san and others laid out the beautifully adorned dessert. I guess it's true when they say you have another stomach for desserts. I thought that being fed all that delicious food had totally filled me up. But as soon as I laid eyes on the dessert, my stomach started yelling more. I don't know much about desserts, but this looked really good. Alright. Good night, Jacob. Yeah, probably Jacob. I'll see you, my guy. Good night. A white pudding-like substance was garnished with 2 shades of red sauce. See you, bro. And elegant rose petals adorned the dish. When you dine on such magnificent food as this, first it is distributed in front of everybody, and then the chef takes a moment to extol the virtues of his creation. Until he has finished, as a rule, you don't touch the food. Alright, so giving Master Chef a little bit. For Maria, who had no experience with these ceremonies, rules, got excited by this beautiful and delicious-looking dessert and jumped into the fray as soon as it was placed before her. Auntie Rosa scolded her, calling it bad manners, but George responded by saying, No, it's alright. Sour? Wrong one. Maria exclaimed as she sampled the two colored sauces.
なんだと当たりと外れがあるのかよ
There's a right and wrong
俺も
one?
味見をしてやるぜ
What? The two sauces were one sweet and one sour. Despite it being bad manners, I also stuck my little finger in and licked it. Whoa, one of them was sour enough to make you pucker up? If it were yellow, I'd have suspected lemon, but I couldn't guess what kind of sourness would be red. Grapefruit? I don't know. I decided to ask Shannon, who was putting away the serving cart behind us.
シャノンちゃんこの酸っぱいのは何のソースだい
Red 40. Shannon-chan hesitated to speak. Maybe she was just sitting at the table and doesn't really know. She was hesitating a bit much for that, though. Did I ask something wrong? Maybe she doesn't know. Or did they use something that we'd better off not knowing about? While Aunt Natsuki acted as though she had a headache, Kumasawa-san, who was sitting the other side of the table, began to laugh with a ho ho ho.
何の材料を使っていると思いますか
I don't know.
驚きますよ。
I don't know.
全然わかんねえぜ、というか熊沢のばあさんがそういう笑い方すると不気味でならねえぜ、で何なんだよ正体
内緒ですよ。
Oh, what is it?
お耳を拝借。
It's a secret? Kumasawa-san leaned and glanced from the other side of the table. What if it's human meat? She asked to borrow my ears, so I leaned forward too. Their interest caught Jessica, George, Aniki, and of course Maria also put their ears closer.
この酸っぱいのはですね。
Spine?
実はお魚のサバの絞り汁ですよ。
Squeezed juice from a mackerel? Like mackerel blood? Don't be ridiculous, we all thought, horrified. Only Maria accepted it, nodding with a uh-huh.
サバは酸っぱいよ。絞ったらこうなる。
What? When Maria started clamoring that mackerel were sour, the adults were unable to contain their laughter.
違うわよ酸っぱいのはしめ鯖でしょ
Vinegared mackerel. I guess that makes sense. So it's like pickled, I guess. Auntie Rosa said it to Maria in a small voice while turning red. Now I remember perfectly. Kumasawa-san was always this kind of character, wasn't she? I think I remember her tricking me about all kinds of things when I was young as well. Amongst all of them, the most painful must have been that one. That flimsy black stuff you get in Chinese food. Flimsy black stuff in Chinese food? What? Flimsy... What? I don't know what that is. Oh, mushrooms! Kikurage? Kikurage? Mushrooms? I don't know how to say that. She told me it was penguin meat, and I went all around school like a smartass telling everyone, didn't I?
熊沢のばあちゃん相変わらずだな
Oh, silly baka.
マリアが信じちゃうだろ
冗談ですよ。今からゴーダさんがソースの正体を教えてくれますからね。
Goda-san looked a little put out from having his masterpiece laughed at in such a strange way. Ooh, he doesn't like it. He doesn't like that. But after clearing his throat once, he introduced the dessert to us.
それではデザートのご説明をさせていただきます。
Imagine you like killed somebody because we made fun of his dessert? Well then allow me to describe tonight's dessert.
本日はご来賓の皆様が大層お気に入りでございましたバラの庭園にちなみましてパンナコッタをローズガーデン風に仕上げてみました。
Rose garden style? Are they still eating? They just started eating, kinda. Well, dessert, but...
散らしてございますバラの花びらは当家の庭園より先ほど採取してきたものでございます。
Interesting.
ソースはストロベリーとローズヒップの2色の赤をご用意しました。
Strawberry and rose
ストロ
hip.
ベリーの甘味とローズヒップの酸味を交互にお楽しみになってください。
What is a rose hip? Is that the bottom part of a rose petal? I don't know.
なお花びらは観賞用となっておりますので避けてからお召し上がりくださいませ。それではどうぞお楽しみください。
I always went to applaud before I've even eaten it. It's like when you take medicine, you know, it seems how to work better when you read the instructions. I'm gonna write this down. Maybe this could be important. I'm gonna just say, Goda low-key got pissed when people were laughing at his rose dessert. The sweet sauce was strawberry, and the sour one was rose hip. Could be. Rose hip is a fruit from a rose, apparently? I've never heard of that before. It's like when you take medicine, you know how it seems to work better when you read the instructions. Thanks to Goda-san elaborating on the details of the dessert, I feel like he's knocked it up another notch. Seriously, should you call him meticulous or just talented? The dessert was probably planned from the beginning, but he took a cue from our stopping in front of the rose garden earlier today, and displayed an incredible timely awareness of the season by just adding a few rose petals from that garden. This combination of sweet and sour was also exquisite. If it was just sweet, you'd get too used to it and become bored halfway through. But by bringing in the sour sauce at that point, you get a really vivid taste. LARPs? What do you mean LARPs? What happened? Wait, what happened? What? Nani? And then once you return to the sweet sauce, all of the sourness in your mouth is replaced with enjoyable sweetness again. Too much info? I don't know. It is slow, but like maybe this might be important. I don't know. I'm sure everyone else felt that same way. Every time Goda-san passed by one of the seeds, someone praised the taste and its creation.
いかがですか、奥様。
相変わらず見事です。お客様をおもてなしするに値します。
What did you prefer, guys?
恐れ入ります。
Prefer
奥様、ご存知ですか？
No, I didn't.
ローズヒップには頭痛に効く効果もあるそうですよ。
Rose hip has the ability to cure headaches? Is that placebo?
奥様に特にお気に入りいただけるかと思い、特別にご用意させていただきました。
そう。ありがとう。ほら言ったでしょ、夏日姉さん。ローズヒップは頭痛に効くって。
Is this important though?
みたいね。効くといいんだけど。
It has to be somewhat important.
ゴーダさん、あんたには惚れるで。なあ、後であんたの待遇を聞かせてや。無理ならあんたの欲しい年収指立ててくれるだけでもいいやで。
Okay.
あんたの腕がこの島だけで独占されとるのは人類の食文化に対する冒
He's gotta be
涜や。
getting paid hella money.
その腕、わしの会社で振るってお客の皆さんを喜ばせてみる気はないか
Dude,
ろ
he wants him so bad.
秀吉さん、うちのゴーダを引き抜かれるのですか？これは困った。ゴーダの待遇をもっと良くしないと引き抜かれてしまいそう。
Oh, that's a flex. Subtle flex. W Wingman.
そうした方がいいわね。じゃないと引き抜かれて3食が熊沢さんのサバ料理にされちゃうわよ。
Yo, that's low-key fucked up. 3 meals a day of Kumasawa-style mackerel cooking?
これは手
That's
厳
low-key
しゅう
fucked
ござ
up.
います。すっかり根にもたれてしまいまして。
Everyone let out a huge laugh. According to Jessica, Kumasawa-san's mackerel jokes were a type of running gag, and our parents had long since gotten used to it. Kumasawa-san often claimed that mackerel contained precious nutrients that could do such things as prevent aging and make people smarter. It seemed that while it couldn't stop the outward signs of aging, it helped prevent aging on the inside. Since she was still healthy enough to tell these kind of jokes at her age, that benefit must be the real thing.
それでは失礼いたします。夕食にはふるって。
Didn't we just have dinner? Or was this lunch?
たくさんのサバ料理をお召し上がりいただきますので。
This was lunch, I think.
期待してるよ。今晩はしめ鯖でキュッとしゃれ込みたい
ぜ。
それは素敵ね。つ
With
い
some
でに
white
日
rice?
本酒の美味しいのも出てこないかしら。
Some yummy sake?
ええ、ございますよ。六軒島名物のサバ焼酎なるものがございまして。
And then ha 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 ha. Ja 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 ja. Okay. Kumasawa-san, together with Shannon-chan, bowed and pushed the serving cart away. Amusingly, Goda-san, who looked just as though his stock had been stolen from him, explained very seriously that tonight's dinner would actually be calf steak.
熊沢さん、さっきはありがとうございました。
She puts the serving cart. Shannon bowed her head very deeply. So she was looking out for her. Played dumb, but it was an accident that she had thrown Shannon a lifeline. Back when Ballard had asked for the details of the dessert, Shannon had unfortunately hesitated. There may have been several ways to dodge the question, but all of them should be delivered deftly. Shannon, who hesitated when hard pressed for a response, was always suffering because of the small weakness. If only Shannon like Goda had a little of the craftiness needed to skillfully shake off a mistake, her days would have been a little more comfortable. This weakness was especially unfortunate considering how flawlessly she could handle her work. Of course, there were those who well understood Shannon's meek nature and her inability to remember to gloss over her mistakes, which is why Kumasawa came to her aid without hesitation.
さっき源次さんが午後のシフトに変更があるとおっしゃってましたよ。
Change to the afternoon shifts from Genji.
確かシャノンさんは夕方までお休みがもらえたと思いました。
Fantastic break.
羨ましい。
Yeah.
すみません。
Oh my gosh. Dude, this is a real slow burn, man.
そうそう。
This is real slow burn.
オーブンでこれからちょっとサバを焼こうと思ってるんですよ。
Like, I just can't imagine how important this dialogue is.
できたらお休みの前にちょっと手伝ってくれると嬉しいですね。
喜んでお手伝いさせていただきます。
Okay. So Shannon Kumasawa was like a mother among the servants? Because the whole point of that conversation was to show how Kumasawa was gonna help out Shannon. But I don't... And then the whole running gag of mackerel. The dining hall needed to be cleaned up, so we were chased out. Instead, tea would be served in the parlor. It seemed that they would be preparing the black tea that Auntie Rosa had brought for Aunt Natsuhi. The black tea was brought up again. Maria insisted that she also wanted to drink the black tea, but was rejected by the old bastard who told her the rest of us kids should go play outside.
バトラ君、みんなで表に散歩に行
Yes,
かないかい？
let us leave this mansion, bro. Brand new scenery? Brand new scenery, maybe?
でも天気には十分注意するんやで。空はまだ明るいが、天気予報は降る降ると繰り返しちょる。
マリアは海がいい、海がいい。
Okay.
あら素敵じゃない？砂浜で遊ぶなんて普段はなかなかできないものね。
そっか。よし。じゃあみんなで浜辺でも行こうぜ。
行こう。
マリア、服を濡らさないようにするの。靴もよ。
Alright, what if they go to the beach and then they see the storm is worsening and then the fucking typhoon hits and then it kills everybody?
濡らさ
ない。Maybe.
素直で可愛い。バトラ君、マリアちゃんの面倒ちゃんと見てあげてね。
Now for Maria-chan.
おうよ、任せろ。
ほう。お前もキリエに頼まれると
Oh,
素直で
shut it,
可愛いじゃん。
Rudolph. Shut it, man.
たまには俺の言うことも素直に聞いてみ
Fringe.
ろ。
まっぴらごめんだぜ。行こうぜ、みんな。
Alright. The children flew out of the parlor. They were replaced by Genji who pushed a serving cart in and prepared the black tea. The parlor was filled with a sublime aroma which entertained everyone while they waited to appease their thirst.
ルドルフのところは家族仲がいいじゃないか。良いことだ。よせよ。兄貴のところには負けるぜ。
Be on that front?
そうよ。
What do you mean?
ジェシカちゃん、本当に可愛らしく育ったじゃ
Oh,
な
now
い。
they're instigating now.
これも夏日姉さんの教育の賜物ね。どうも。
Natsui answered coldly. With that, the conversation halted and the parlor became silent. Possibly because he couldn't stand it anymore, Hideyoshi broke the silence while performing an exaggerated gesture.
しかし成長は早いもんやで。いつまでも子供だと思っとったが、 図体はみるみるでかくなり、
gosh,
いつの
man.
間にか大人の仲間入りや。
Oh, fuck.
バトラ君なんか見違えたで。
体は大きくなりましたけど、
I just gotta
まだ
push
子
through.
供です。
I just gotta push through this segment. This boy's got much bigger,
うちの
yeah.
主人も未だに子供ですけれど。
Uh-huh.
子供と大人の境ってどこ
The
なの
border
かしら
between
ね。
child and adult is?
私、未だに大人になったって自
I don't
覚
feel
が
as
持て
though
ない
I've grown up?
情けないじゃないか。一児の母の言うことではない。
Yeah, that is kind of a weird thing to say.
そうね。私たちももう子供じゃない。大人同士よ。だから感情的にならず、知的な会話をしたいわね。
When Ava smiled with sharp sarcasm, everything seemed to get more tense. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Without becoming emotional. Who was that target towards, though? Without becoming emotional? I felt like the smell of the tea that had been prepared so carefully just flew out the window.
知的な会話なら昔からいつも心がけているじゃないか。
Oh, here we go.
お前の嫌味は時に的を外している。
Ill place sometimes. Oh, here we go. Instigating back. Firing back here.
昔から変わらない。
昔からいつもです。あらあら。
あらあら。
その言葉をきれいに放送して、何十年か前のこの部屋に届けてあげたいわね。
Wrap those words up and send them to this room a few decades ago.
ねえ、ローザ。
What? Rosa smiled with a vague expression. Whether she agreed or disagreed, she knew that she would earn the displeasure of either her brother or her sister. It was a bit of worldly wisdom she needed to learn as the youngest sibling.
よせよ、姉貴。ガキどもがいない間に本題に入ろうじゃねえか。
The main topic? I'm assuming the inheritance now.
それこそ知的な話よ。
Here we go. As Rudolph glanced over the faces of all present, some let out a slight sigh and some let out a small look of resignation across her face. This was the unavoidable, true agenda.
去年の時点で余命3ヶ月だったんだ。
Oh shit. At death's door. New OST. Okay, finally. Is it time that things are picking up? Is this it? Is this it? Oh my days, man. Oh, fuck. It felt like I went through like an hour of just like random like family like bonding moments. Me, my painfully throbbing clock? What up, Valviant? What's up? How you been? Man. Hold on, bro. Let me grab an ice cream because fuck. I need some dopamine, man. I need some dopamine really quickly. Because that was brutal. That was a brutal hour of just... honestly, not much. Piss cam? It's not piss cam.
ってことは、すでにマイナス9ヶ月ってことじゃん。
Minus 9.
いつお迎えが慌ててすっ飛んでくるかもわからねえ状態ってことだぜ。
Yup.
当主様は今でも健在でおられます。
Still in good health.
このような不穏当な話を日も明るいうちからなさろうとするなど、ルドルフさんの正気を疑わざるを得ません。
Facing such an inappropriate topic? Here we go. Beef time.
だがな、夏日さん。こういうしょっぱい話はいざことがあってからじゃ遅いんや。
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Finally, drama. Yes.
今が元気だからこそ余裕あるうちにしとくもんなんやで。これも財産のエチケットみたいなもんや。
Financial etiquette. Even Hideyoshi is cooking.
諸君の関心は親父殿のようじゃないか。南條先生、あなたから説明してくださいませんか。彼らもそれをお望みらしい。
Uh-oh. Nenjo standing by the window and staring out at the rose garden let out a single cough when he realized that he was being called.
南條先生、お父様の具合はどんな感じなんですか？
まずはじめに、私が去年申し上げました余命3ヶ月という言葉が一人歩きをしているようですので、その訂正からいたします。
言われずともわかるわ。余命というのはあくまでも見込みであって約束ではないとおっしゃられるのよね。
さようです。ですから皆さんからたびたびお尋ねを受けますが、いつ亡くなるのかということは決して断言できないことなのです。
No definitive answer.
人の命は体と心に支えられております。
Oh fuck, hold on. He said, my estimate last year was that he'd only had 3 months. So that first cutscene that we saw at the very start, that was last year? I'm assuming?
体が弱れば危うくもなりますが、それを補う心の強さがあれば、小康状態を維持することもあるのです。
But if the mind is strong enough to compensate for that weakness, it is possible to maintain a state of remission?
体はともかく、お心はまだしっかりしていて、意気健康でいらっしゃれる
His mind is
とい
still
うこと
fervent
ですね。
spirited. So maybe because of his severe obsession of trying to see Beatrice's smile, is that what's keeping him alive?
キリエ、すまんがしばらく黙って。
Damn, Rudolph! Oh shit! Oh, he told her to shut up immediately.
ごめんなさい。
ごめん。
さようです。
That is correct.
金蔵さんの体はすっかり病魔に蝕まれております。
Ravaged by
ま
disease?
してや、あのような強いお酒をたしなまれ続けては
What disease though?
とてもとても。
崖っぷちなのも酒のせい。
Booze is the reason he's teetering on the
流
edge.
らえてるのも酒のせいか。
And it's also the reason he's hanging
死亡
on?
の親父らしいな。
それで先生、もちろん見込みで結構なんですけども、お父様、来年の今日まではさすがにどうかしら？
What do you think about father's chances of living until this day next year?
当主様に対してあまりに無礼な質問です。
Oh, she's flustered. She's flustered now. Natsui jumped on Ava, unable to hide her astonished expression. In response, Ava returned to a defiant look, but Hideyoshi noticed and tried to smooth things over with a forced smile.
Natsui-san, kanina.
Nah, bro. She's instigating crazy.
Eva, お前も少し言葉を選ばんか。
ごめんなさい。お父様の容体が気になって仕方なかったもので。
そうですか。それは気づきませんでした。
Sure.
南條先生、聞かせてやってください。
Yo, they're so smug, man. What do they
父
know?
親の寿命を気遣う娘の麗しい家族愛じゃないですか。
Kraus laughed sarcastically and Ava, smiling sweetly, returned an identical chuckle.
来年までお元気かという質問ですが、医者の私としてはとても難しい。この小康状態がまだしばらくは続くようにも思いますし、何らかの発作が来れば、その時にはどうしようもないかもしれません。
Suffer some kind of fit? There may be nothing we can do?
何しろ、六軒島は孤島です。
Rokkenjima is a solitary
すぐ
island.
に救急車が飛んでこれるわけではありません。
I see.
本来ならば、今度の叱るべき大病院に入院していただきたいところなのですが。
But he probably doesn't want to leave this fucking island.
親父殿は高尚な研究を中断されたくないと仰せだ。
I see.
去年無理に連れ出そうとしたのがあだになったらしい。
It seems he holds a grudge over the way we tried to force him out last year. I feel like that's important. Apparently, the family had tried to force Kinzo out of his room last year, and he now holds a grudge. Fuck.
Most
toxic family ever? Dude, something is odd, man.
疑いになられていてな。
What's the worst family? This family or the family from RE7? His choice suspects that he'll be shut away in some hospital if he goes outside?
このざまなのだよ。
南條先生の診察は受けておられるの？
Yeah, mostly.
親父殿は南條先生には心を許しておられる。機嫌が良ければ診察も受けられるようだね。
容体を見はするが、薬を勧めようとも入院を勧めようとも聞き入れてくれ。本当に見るだけですがな。
お医者嫌いの方もおるもんや。しかし困ったもんだのう。
There are people that hate doctors say what a hassle. Yeah, like, I don't know. His children are low-key pieces of shit, man. I don't know. The purpose of an examination was to determine what medical treatment was appropriate. Receiving an examination and then not following the advice given made the whole thing pointless.
つまりおさらいすると、相変わらず余命は3ヶ月。
Still 3 months.
禁止のまま。あとどれだけ長らえるか見当もつかねえってことだ。
Fuck.
ルドルフさん、言葉を少し慎まれてはいかがですか？
Fuck, bro. He's just airing it out, man. But why is she like low-key like protecting him so hard, man? She's not gonna be seeing any of his money, right?
ああ、すまんね。昔からこういう口の利き方なんだ。勘弁してくれ。
南條先生のご意見は分かりました。クラウス兄さんから見てどうなの？
Here we go. Oh shit.
実を言うと、南條先生とは異なる意見。
Disagree.
とても余命3ヶ月の重病人とは思えないというのが本心だ。
I find it truly difficult to think of father as a person so sick that he only has 3 months to live. What?
怒鳴り声は相変わらず健在で、いつぶん殴られるかとヒヤヒヤしっぱなしだよ。
His yell is as healthy as ever, and I still get the chills. So he's calling Dr. Nanjo a liar, low-key?
長男にだけ親父の世話を押し付けるのは実にフェアではないね。
He doesn't buy it.
来世では俺より後に生まれろよ。
In the next world, be born after me.
さて、話を戻そうぜ。
Here we go.
そんなわけで、公正中立なお医者の先生の見解じゃ、いつお隠れになっちまってもおかしくない状態だ。兄貴には悪いが、ここは専門家の意見を採用させてもらうぜ。
Based?
となりゃ、決して親父の財産を話し合うことは、時期尚早ではない。
Oh! Cutting straight to the chase here. With that, I believe the discussion of Dad's fortune is no longer a premature topic.
お父様の個人資産はおそらく数百億にも届くでしょうね。
Oh, tens of billions of yen? What? Holy shit. This motherfucker got tens of billions of yen? No wonder his kids want him dead. Alright. Good note.
でもそれは綺麗な現金で揃ってるわけじゃないわ。
Oh, it's probably like through like assets and investments maybe.
お誕生会のケーキみたいに綺麗にナイフが入ってカットできるほど単純じゃないでしょ？
姉貴の例えは面白いな。そうさ。ケーキの上にはイチゴやらチョコの家やらが乗ってて。綺麗に等分するのが難しいことだってあるだろ。
That's like 60 million in the 1980s. Like 60 million in the 1980s is like a couple billion now. Yeah?
それを加味して
どういう風にナイフを入れるのか
Definitely not.
先に相
Maybe, I
談
don't
してお
know.
くのは大切なことだと思うぜ。
How best to stick the knife in, don't you?
それを当主様が存命のうちからさも他界なされたかのように声高に議論される皆さんの
Oh, she's
気が知
losing
れませ
her
ん。
marbles, man. Natsuhi.
あら、必要な話よ。だって遺産相続はその時点で直ちに行われなきゃならないものよ。
Yeah.
ましてや栄光ある後宮家の財産は莫大。
Oh, they're low-key scumbags.
事前に入念な相談が必要なことはお分かりでしょうが。
I mean, it is a necessary conversation, I think, but the way how they're like going about it is low-key like dickhead though. What up, Pedro? What's up, my guy? Yo, Pedro, I don't know if you were here when I said thank you, but thank you for that goddamn media file. Cause there's no more logo here. And it makes the reading so much easier for me. So thank you, Pedro.
当家の資産はあなたのご実家とは大違いなんだから。
There's a huge difference between the assets of this family and your... Oh, fuck. There's a huge difference between the assets of this family and your old one. Nah, bro. She's taking shots at her family, bro. You can't be doing that. You can't be doing that, Ava. Nah.
私の実家は関係ありません。
That's fucked up. As Natsuhi resentfully responded in a low voice, the already dark atmosphere grew even more hostile.
予算かえば
Damn, even Hideyoshi was like, nah, you doing too
ナ
much.
ツさん、堪忍な。口が悪いのは許したってな。
Hideyoshi tried to smooth things over by glancing at both with a forced smile, but it only resulted in making the hostility between Ava and Natsuhi even more intense.
これ以上はお邪魔なようですな。
Oh, no, 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 no. Don't run away now, Ninjo. How are you liking it so far? I am enjoying Umineko. There are some points where I'm like thinking to myself, is this really important? Like, it feels like some parts just seem like dragged out, and I'm thinking to myself, is this really important? But we shall see, though. We're to the honestly first great scene of the VN for me? Okay, okay. I'm excited then. But yeah, like everything that I was told about this game being very slow paced, like a slow burn, it is true. Thankfully though, I am trying my best to stay engaged with it, but there are some points where I'm like, ah, man, like, just get with it already. It seems that I will just be in the way if I stay any longer.
失礼させていただきましょう。
Ninja rose from his seat and exited the parlor. Okay. You're past the worst part? Okay, thank goodness, cause man, I was feeling that heavy. Like the past, like, I would say, except for the Kinzo parts, like I was feeling it for like the past like 2 hours. Alright. Cause anytime Kinzo is on screen, I'm like super like entertained and like invested, but like all the whole like family building and stuff, I don't know, sometimes it gets a little bit too long for me, but that's good to hear. Nanjo rose from his seat and exited the parlor. This may have been a normal act of courtesy expected of an outsider, but even so, his back was watched by several glances envious of his ability to escape. Nah, bro, he just left. He just dipped. Excuse me. After the doctor had exited and his footsteps had disappeared into the distance, Kraus recrossed his legs.
つまりお前たちの言い分はこうかね。親父殿の余命は短い。
Yup.
遺産分配について早急かつ具体的な協議に入りたい。
Yup.
何を焦っているのかね。確かにお前たちの言う通り、後宮家の財産を算定し分配するのは簡単なことではないだろう。なれば、じっくりと算定すべきじゃないのか。
Dude, he's so smug,
お
man.
前たちは今晩のうちにもケーキを切り分けたいと焦っているように見える。そうだろう、ローザ。
He's going to the youngest sister. Cause he knows that he's getting teamed up by Rudolph and Ava, and so he's asking for outside help in Rosa?
何を焦ることがあるのかね。
Something making you impatient.
焦って
Oh
る
wait, no? Wait, no? He's going after Rosa because he probably thinks that she's the weakest link and that she might break. It's not that we're impatient.
でも兄弟の間での取り決めは必要。
So it's 3v1 right
それ
now.
はいつでもいいことだけれど
No, it does matter. It does matter when.
お父様
Because he
の具
might
合が
die.
悪くなっていて、その日が近づいているというなら。
I'm of course read the whole thing, but I'm rereading with my partner and a friend who are experienced for the first time and they're loving it. Oh hell yeah! Chapter 3 of episode 1. Which episode though? Chapter 3 of what? Which episode? But I'm glad that they're loving it though. Hell yeah! That's sick to see.
先に話だけしておいても、それは請求とは言わないと思うし。
Ooh, okay. They strong you discussing the matter before and isn't what I would call impatience. Oh, episode 3? Okay. Because I've been told that episode 1, it's a lot of build-up and stuff, and like once you're past episode 1, it's when it's like peak. And I'm really trying to like push through here. Rosa sneaked a glance at Ava and Rudolph, looking for some backup. As the youngest daughter in the family, being cross-examined by the eldest was harsh. See, he gives off prosecutor vibes. Oh, he's calling her bluff right now. Oh, he sees right through her right now. Oh!
よせよ兄貴。
Oh shit.
ローザだって兄弟だぜ。
It's still peaked by the end? Okay.
親父の遺産に公平な権利がある。
Fair right to dad's inheritance.
関心を持つのは当然じゃねえか。
Sure, bro.
親父だっていつかは必ず死ぬし。
Like this scene's really good so far. Like this whole entire like important like family and inheritance is very good in my opinion right now. Did anyone die yet? No. No, dude. Not yet. Soon, maybe. It's just a sibling just like the rest of us. He has a fair right to dad's inheritance. However, she would be interested, right? After all, dad would definitely die. So something that'll happen in the distant future.
むしろ兄貴が悠長すぎるくらいさ。
We're far too relaxed.
まるで遺産分配から話をそらしたくて仕方がないように見えるぜ。
Nah, Rudolph. Oh, nah. Okay. I see what you're doing, Rudolph. I see what you're doing. Okay.
それはどういう意味ですか?
Okay.
主人にやましいところがあるとおっしゃいたいのですか?
Yup.
まあ、夏日さん。話は聞いておくなれ。
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
兄さん、今は大変強気だそうじゃない?
These are very good times? What do you mean?
そうよね。去年以降、空前の好景気で円は上がる一方。
Okay, so Japan's economy is booming right now, and the power of the yen is rising, which means those billions became even more of billions. Oh, fuck.
ドルが100円に至るのだって夢物語じゃなさそうよ。
That the dollar will reach 100 yen?
それに、与党は来年頃に保養地整備法を成立させようっていうじゃない。
The ruling party says it would establish a health resort maintenance law by next year?
今や日本中のリゾート開発会社がどれだけ軍資金を集められるかって奔走してるところよ。
Resort development companies across Japan are running about trying to gather as much capital as they can. Didn't this motherfucker have investments in resorts? Voice heard during the losses form. Oh wait, no, wrong fucking person, bro. Fuck. Real estate investor has put a vast amount of money into the development of a resort. Ain't that a good thing then? Ain't that a good thing? Resort development companies across Japan are running about trying to gather as much capital as they can.
詳しいじゃないか。これから日本には空前の好景気が訪れる。親父殿が後ろ宮家を再興した時と同じくらいの大規模な需要拡大の時代がね。 日本国民は死に物狂いで働き、高度経済成長を実現して世界で一番豊かな国民となり、我が世の春を謳歌するようになった。
They're enjoying the height of their prosperity. Good thing? Yeah, wouldn't that be a good thing? Resort development companies across Japan are running about trying to gather as much capital because they're trying to establish a health resort maintenance law? Ain't that a good thing? Maybe I'm misinterpreting this, but to me that sounds like a good thing. I don't know. Oh, what up, Soji? What's up, my guy? As Umineko right now, it's really awesome right now. It's a little slow at like some parts, but so far this story, it's picking up now. It's really fun right now for me. You know your stuff. We'll see an unprecedented boom here.
国民の消費は増大し、それを回収できる施設があぶく銭を手にする時代になったのだよ。
Private spending has increased, and institutions that can profit from that can make easy money in this era. Past economic growth become the most prosperous people. They are enjoying the height of their prosperity. Enjoying the height of their prosperity.
今や国民のニーズは三種の電化製品ではない。
The people's needs are no longer merely the essential 3 electrical appliances. They need to have fun. See? Resort hotels and theme parks.
数年前に開業したデルゼニーランドには
hell nah. Disneyland? Is this supposed to be Disney? Hell nah. Which opened us a few years
素晴
ago.
らしい遊園地じゃないか。あそこでは大人も童心に帰り家族で楽しむことができるんだ。
Okay, hold on. Let me think here. What is Krause's ultimate plan here? So he has a bunch of investments. Hold on. Let's make a specific thing. Oh, also, I've been taking a bunch of notes for Umineko, by the way, Soji. Typically, I don't know if people do this all the time, but I am taking notes just to make sure I remember and understand everything here. So let's make a brand new category for the resorts and stuff. I'm gonna name it Krause's plan. Here, I'm gonna write theory. I love the notes. That would be really helpful. I'm hoping that this layout is okay. I might fix it up later, but I'm hoping that this will be useful for not only me, but for the people that are also interested. But here we go. Okay, so Krause, hold on. This motherfucker has a shitload of investments into resorts. His thesis is that Japan will experience an economic boom and people's necessities how do I spell that? Necessities. Fuck, I think it's one S. I forgot how to spell it. No, it's necessities. There we go. Right? Fuck! Oh, there it is. It is. Autocorrect saved me? Yeah. People's necessities will be fully covered and will soon want to experience joy through other means. He thinks people will want to visit resorts. He has been criticized. Oh shit. Criticized of. Wait, what? Criticized. Oh, S. Of his investments. But he is betting all in on it. Thinking he will be the next Kinzo. Ava mentioned that the resorts. Wait, no. The ruling party says it would establish a health resort maintenance law. Health resort maintenance law. That the ruling party will establish resort health maintenance laws. Oh my gosh, bro. I can't spell for shit. There it is. Maintenance laws. And that they are trying to secure as much funding as possible. There's supposed to be an I in there. Established. Oh, S. Kraus is gonna develop some Moses water splitting luck? Maybe. Hold on. Establish a health resort maintenance law. People of Japan. Okay, that's his thesis right there. People needs are no longer merely the same. But this health resort maintenance law, that means that they're expecting that people will want this demand, right?
かつて家族を顧みずに滅私奉公することだけが美徳だった時代はもはや終わろうとしている。
Where the only virtue was to selflessly devote yourself to your country while failing to consider your family as enemy.
我々は世界で一番豊かな国民として、ようやくそれを享受できるようになったのだよ。
Alright.
クラウス兄さんの読みは大したもんや。
Foresight.
わしも数年前に聞いた時はそんなアホなと思ったわ。でもな、G5 のプラザ合意聞いてから変わったんや。円はみるみる強くなり、地価はこれから天井知らずに上がるやろ。日本が世界経済の中心になる日も遠くはない。
The day that Japan becomes the economic center of the world isn't far off? Well, that was until they got bombed.
兄さんは時代を見る目のあるお人や。
Sorry.
それだけは間違いないで。
There's no mistake in that is at least.
秀吉兄さんに同じだ。
The same as Hideyoshi Nissan.
兄貴は10年越しで時代を読めてるよ。
The next decade of history.
その嗅覚は親父譲りだろうな。
Oh, this is after World War II. Wait, what year is this? Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Hold on. Okay. I feel the same as Hideyoshi Nissan. Honestly, you can read into the next decade of history. That keen sense surely came from Dad.
大したもんだぜ。
Okay. Because I'm like 99% sure after World War II, Japan was able to rebuild themselves and then they had experienced the economic boom. So we are living during that time period of Japan's economic boom. Alright, alright. However, unlike Dad, there have been cases where the timing of your predictions has been mistaken, haven't there? Wait. That's important, bro. That's important. I feel the same as Hideyoshi Nissan. You can read into the next decade of history. That keen sense surely came from Dad, bro. Hold on, bro. I'm gonna write Kraus might have the ability of foresight, just like Kenzo and maybe Maria? But unlike Dad, there's been cases where the timing of your predictions have been mistaken. But the timing of the predictions have been mistaken?
兄さんは必ず日本が好景気を迎えると信じてあちこちにリゾート計画を起こし、そのほとんどで失敗し続けたわ。
Continue to fail.
兄さんの読み通りの時代は確かに訪れつつあるけど、その時期を読むことには失敗したわね。
I fell asleep. Has anyone died yet? Dude, everyone loves asking that fucking question. Has anyone died yet? Nobody cares about the lore. Nobody cares about the characters. Nobody cares about what's going on. Did anyone die yet? No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. But hopefully that was a good nap though, River Hermit. Hopefully. Alright, hold on. You have been launching resort projects everywhere and almost all of them continue to fail. While I'm sure that the area you predicted is arriving, it seems that you misread the timing of that boom, bro. Okay. However, his timing has been off as noted by his siblings. Is there Is there gay sex yet? I don't think so. Between fucking Kinzo and Genji? No, not yet. I know people start getting slimed out soon. Soon. How's the interpersonal relationships between the family members deepened? This whole entire scene is directly talking about how they're going to split up the family inheritance and stuff. So this is important because it's raising a bunch of family tensions. Which, if people start dying, that's when we start theorizing on who killed who because of scenes just like this. So in my opinion, this whole scene is very important because you're able to like kind of gauge on what characters are thinking and how they react to one another. That's just me though. Did you even care about the first return to die death? Oh, me? I don't know, probably not, to be honest with you. I actually didn't really care.
早すぎたのよ。
Too early.
そして焦って清算して、結局は傷口を広げたわ。
If you were too early, then you were, and then you hurriedly tried to sever everything off, and as a result, open the wound even
本
further.
当に嗅覚が当てになって好景気が訪れることを読めていたなら清算するわけない。
Damn, she has receipts, bro. She got receipts, bro. Okay, the biggest bitch is Ava, man. She just loves to stab people and twist that fucking knife. Oh, hi, Remy. What's up, Remy? Welcome to Umineko. This is not Higurashi. I know you glaze Higurashi, but this is, in my opinion, better than Higurashi. Sorry. Rage bait. Anyways,
これって兄さんが自分で自
isn't
分の
this proof
才
that you
能を
don't trust
信
your
じて
own
ない
ability?
証拠じゃないの。
Nah, she's calling him out.
失礼な。
Damn, Natsui.
主人を侮辱するつもりですか。
Oh shit, catfight. Natsui's forehead crease as she rose from the sofa. Acting like two goats can exist. Yeah, that's Higurashi and Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. It's good. I just consume Higurashi first, so bias. Oh, okay. Don't worry, I also consume Higurashi too, through story summaries on YouTube. But I got the main gist of it though. It was peak. It was sick. It was fire as fuck. I give it like an 8 out of 10. Ava, paying this no heed, stared at Kraus with a confident smile. Kraus, who also maintained his confident appearance, told Natsuhi to sit down. Oh shit! He said, step down, I got this! Oh! Yo, he's got hella aura, hella posture. He's standing down, 10 toes. Her headache, man.
兄さんに才能がない証拠は私たちのすぐ近く
Okay,
にも
she
ある
keeps
わよ。
rage baiting here.
だって兄さん、この島をリゾート化するって張り切ってたじゃない？
Weren't you all excited about turning this island into a resort? Oh, nah! Ava just exposed that Kraus was planning on turning their family island into a resort. Shit, bro, hold on.
素敵なリゾートホテルも建てて、庭園もきれいに整備して。私は素人だから分かりかねるけど、相当のお金を使ったんでしょ。
Fuck,
だからなんだというのですか。
Fuck, bro.
主人の事業はあなたとは関係ありま
Yo,
せん。
I need me a fucking Natsuhi, man. Just defending me from everything left and right, man. Man.
いや、そいつは違うぜ、夏日さん。
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's not true.
六軒島は兄貴のものじゃない。
Oh
親
shit.
父のものだ。
Oh shit.
もちろん建てたホテルは
Good
兄貴のも
counter.
のだぜ。
The hotel that was constructed is Aniki's, of course.
なんなら、俺たちは今夜の宿泊料を払ってやってもいいさ。
Damn. Okay, he said put it on the tab.
ローザ。
それはまあ
Is she broke?
持ち合わせで足りるなら。
Oh my god, she's broke? Nah, she might be broke.
リゾート化できればこの島の資産価値は上がる。
If I make it into a resort, this island's financial worth will rise.
支出がかさんだことは事実だが、 未来に大きな収穫を期待。
Hope to have a large harvest in the future? Damn, bro.
そうなれば結果的にお前たちにとっても有益なはずじゃないか。
She proved to be beneficial to you all as well.
それはわかるわよ。この島の価値が上がればそれを遺産分配する時の私たちの取り分も増えるもの。
Gold! If the value of this island rises, that will increase our shares when we redistribute the
も
inheritance.
ちろん島や屋敷を4分の1ずつ切り取れとは言わないわ。それを算定したお金で解決してくれればいいだけの話よ。
そこまで分かっているなら私の事業に何の不満があ
Here we
る
go.
のかね。
Here we go.
不満じゃねえさ。不安なのさ。
Uneasy.
第一兄貴。あのホテル、いつになったら開業するんだ？
Oh! When you plan to open up that
この
hotel,
ままじゃ、俺たちの手垢だらけになっちまうぜ。
keep this up and every square inch of it will be covered in our grubby handprints.
そうよ。大切な商売道具でしょ。確かに開業するまでずっと鍵をかけておくわけにもいかないわよね。少しは使って風通しを良くしないと建物は傷んじゃうもの。でも私たちが年に一度泊まるだけのゲストハウスっていうんじゃちょっと豪勢すぎやしないかしら。
So was Kraus expecting his dad to die then? So that's why he like set this all up so early? Because he was expecting him to die based off of Nanjo's time estimate? Hmm.
ねえローザ。
Oh no, not Rosa.
そうね。
Oh nah, bro. She's low-key slick,
あ
bro.
んなに素敵ならオープンしたらさぞや人気が出るでしょうね。
I'm quite popular once you open it.
ああ、あなたが前に言ってたホテルってゲストハウスのことだった
Kitty
ね。
A! Shh!
立派なもんだろ？
Hell of a building. So the guest house was the hotel. Wait a alright. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna assume that Kraus was expecting Kinzo to die based off of Nanjo's Nanjo's time estimate from last year. He went ahead and built a hotel which is the same place that everyone is staying at, aka the guest house. Sure, why not?
ローザの言う通り、オープンできたら人気が出るだろう。
It would become popular if we were to open it. The lodging they had been guided to had not been constructed with the intent of building a guest house. It was originally constructed as a resort hotel. Oh, it was completed 2 years ago. Fuck! There was no schedule for it to be open. Wait, fuck. But that time estimate he gave was last year though, wasn't it? So that already debunks this. I'm gonna just do strike through for now. Format, strike through. Alright. I'm gonna say this was built 2 years ago, but it doesn't have any schedule to be opened up.
兄さんのいつもの事業と同じよ。
Just like all of your enterprises.
着目や企画はご立派。そしていつも途中で立ち行かなくなって何も回収できずに終わる。
この島をただ住むだけにしか使わないのはもったいないって兄貴の着眼は立派さ。そしてリゾート化してマリンスポーツやらフィッシングやらハネムーンやらを誘致して盛り上げようってのはなかなかいい絵だったと思うぜ。俺だって長男だったならこの島を何かに有効利用できないかと頭をひねったに違いないさ。
Just making sure here. Place thinking, okay.
この島を
Yeah.
でももう出来上がってから2年も経つのよ。 2年経って未だに開業のめどはつかないの？ 任せてる管理会社はどこ？
Managing company you entrusted it to?
失敬な。
Impertinence.
それは主人の手落ちではありません。
That is not my husband's
主
fault.
人の仕事を受けよう会社間でトラブルが生じているだけで、うちはあくまでも被害者です。
Damn, bro.
しかしな。
Oh shit, Hideyoshi stepping in now.
クラウス兄さんが任せてる例のとこ。
Was it his company?
噂は聞かんで。
Oh fuck! This company that Kraus Nissan hired. I haven't heard many good rumors about it, you know. What? After 2 years, you still don't know openness was the managing company you entrusted it to. The managing company you entrusted it to? What managing company is it?
はっきり言ってあげなさいよ。不払い横領トラブルで計画が空中分解しちゃったって話。私たちの耳に届かないとでも思ってる？
Nah, they know everything. The project disintegrated midway due to non-payment, embezzlement, and other troubles.
裏も取れてるんだから。
何の裏だか存じませんが、事実無根です。観光業への新規参入には方々への根回しが必要になります。
As new members in the sightseeing business, they necessarily lay down the groundwork with various people. Strawberry stem eater versus strawberry eater. I actually like using the strawberry stem to use to hold as I devour the entire strawberry. Just biting enough where I don't reach the stem part. They were waiting for this day? Yeah, they had all that dirt on them, bro.
相手が信用に足りるかを測ることも大事です。それに手間取っているだけに過ぎません。
ホテルの完成が早すぎて勇み足になったことは認める。
Was completed too early.
だが維持費がかかってるわけじゃない。
You're not paying maintenance costs.
やがて大きな意味を持つ布石だ。
So how are you affording this? You don't got property tax on that bitch? How does that work? It's a slow and vital strategic arrangement.
嘘つけよ。生産したくても売れないだけだろ。
You want to sell but can't.
観光ルートの確立してない何もない離島にやたら豪華なホテルなんて買い手がつくわけもねえさ。それに事業に集めた融資はどうなってんだよ。
Yikes! What's happening with the loans you gathered for this project? So these motherfuckers definitely colluded behind the scenes just to get all this dirt against Kraus, bro.
維持費はかからんでも返せん借金は膨らむ一方や。
Oh, even Hideyoshi, man! With the borrowed money you can't return, it's just going up and up because of the interest.
すまんが、クラウス兄さん、この島の開発計画の話、ちょいと調べさせてもろたんや。
I investigated the development plan for this island a little.
正直こっちもええ話は聞かへんのや。
Oh my gosh!
秀吉さん。
Oh shit.
確かに今の財政状況だけを見たらそういう印象を持たれるかもしれない。だが、これは先行投資なのだよ。
A prior investment, so he made more?
その読みを誤り、これまでに多くの負債を生んでしまったことは認めざるを得ない。
Several liabilities have been created.
だが、ようやく時代が私に追いついた。これまでに失った分はすぐに取り戻せる。いや、それどころか。これまでの投資だってやがては私の元に戻って。
How the fuck does that happen? From your dad dying?
そう、例えるなら、放った稚魚が鮭となり、肥えて帰ってくるようにね。
それは認めるで。これからリゾート業界は空前の好景気を迎えるやろ。これまでの負債を埋められるほどかはわからんが。だがな、クラウス兄さん。これまで散々負け続けた兄さんがどこから軍資金を調達したっていうんや。
Oh fuck! After all the crushing defeats you've suffered so far, who in the world supplied you with the funds? What if he's stealing? What if he was stealing money? What if he was stealing money? I don't know. I can feel that the next 5 hours is each of them all spilling all the dirt they have on each other. But that's interesting though, because I would rather listen to this instead of them talking about fucking pickled mackerel. Or like sour mackerel.
それも半端ない軍資金や。あれだけの穴を埋められる軍資金やで。
Enough to cover your massive debt, right?
秀吉さんは何をおっしゃいたいん
I
ですか
gotta say though, if you use this stream to like nap though, like that nap probably was bussin'. Probably a really awesome nap, to be honest.
ああ、夏樹さん。ほんま怒らんといてえな。わしらも調べたんや。これまで負け戦続きのクラウス兄さんに最近の強気な莫大投資を支えられるほどの融資を誰ができたんか調べたんや。
Fuck.
結果いねえんだよ。
No one. Okay. So he might have been stealing money. He might have been stealing money from Big Papa. I don't know.
そんな後ろ盾は
There's no backer.
弱り目と逆に張るのがマネールーレットの鉄則だ。
Iron rule of the money roulette is to bet against the unfortunate. It was hella good, only ended because I got woken up by like 20 Discord notifications. See? See? I told you.
兄貴はこの界隈じゃちょいと知られた
You're a well-known unfortunate in this
確かに時
neighborhood.
代は好景気を迎えようとしているが、これまでの兄貴の失敗等を天秤にかけて、その上で融資に値すると思う連中がいるのかって言ったら誰もいなかったのさ。
Wow.
ならね。
Okay, so hold on. Did a action on Kraus to see who would be willing to help fund his shitty business ventures. But it turns out there was no one. Alright. I love this girl's voice. She pronounced stuff so good. Ava? Dude, the voice acting is sensational. I know.
そのお金をどこから調達したの?
Like the way how she like says things, she just does it in like this arrogant asshole feeling, and you really get that like sense of like she's high-key a bitch. And it's awesome.
ってことになるのよ。
ほう。興味深い話じゃないか。
They are incredible. They are. Seems to question next.
それで
あなた、このような暴言をいつまで放置されるつもりですか？
座れよ、夏日さん。
Oh shit, he said this is a family matter. Sit down.
担当直入によ。
Oh shit, let me be blunt.
兄貴は親父の個人資産を自分の事業に流用してる。
So he was stealing. You have been diverting Dad's private funds for your own
これは
business.
ほぼ間違いねえ。これが俺たちの誤解だってんなら、どうかぜひそれを解いてもらいたいもんさ。
ルドルフ、流用なんてもんじゃないわよ。
Umineko English dub with the Hoyoverse voice director? Is that a good thing? Is Umineko English dub good or not?
これは横領よ。
This is embezzlement.
刑事告発できる立派な犯罪なんだ。
Nah, they're trying to get him locked up.
無礼極まりない。仮にも後宮本家跡継ぎの後宮クラウスに向かって信じられない暴言です。
But that's the thing though, he won't be the successor if he's in fucking jail.
暴言じゃないわよ。図星でしょ。なんとか事業を成功させてこれまでの損失を埋めたいんだけど、その穴は広がっていく一方、博打の穴をさらに大きく張った博打で埋めたいだけよ。その軍資金がすぐ近くにあったなら手をつけるのは道理。はっきり言うわ。兄さんがしているのは横領よ。
Bro, they cornered him, man.
お父様に対する裏切りよ。
For betraying our
しかる
father.
べき決着がついた後には司法に委ねることになるでしょうね。そんな輩に後宮本家跡継ぎを名乗らせるとお思い？
Damn.
ユニコと書いて
Oh shit. Oh shit. Is someone gonna die? Is someone gonna die? I'm seeing chandeliers, I'm hearing the wind. Somebody might die here. Somebody might die here. The voice actor just starts with a swat of the VAs. Oh. Ain't that woo-wah though? Yo, why is she decorating so heavy though? Like, you no longer have the right to darken the doors of the glorious Oshiromiya house? Leave this place immediately, go on? It's not even your house, girl! What are you doing? Oh shit! Natsu, who had already reached the limits of her anger, shouted at Ava in a rage. She then pointed alternately at Ava in the hallway, indicating that she should leave. Ava took out a folding fan and fanned herself with it, glaring maliciously at Natsuki as though silently daring her to repeat what she'd said. However, her mouth was still smiling, curved in the shape of a crescent moon. In that unpleasant silence, Rosa gulped. Nah, it's picking up. Oh, that's remember Ava is the third ranking. So after Kraus, it's Ava. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. As a person in charge of family affairs, I cannot overlook any more of this, but she don't got the power though. Or the rankings. Oh shit. Nah. Oh! Oh my god, cat fight! Cat fight! Damn, she snapped. Ava folded the fan with a snap and rose powerfully. Compared to the elegance and playful behavior she had shown until just now, she was unimaginably aggressive. God, yo, she fucked up. Natsui, you fucked up. You fucked up. You fucked up, girl. I'm so sorry. I would protect you if I was there, but I can't. Shabby figure? What do you mean? Oh, she got wing mugged! Bro, on your clothes is the wing! Okay, the one-winged eagle. Okay, so we have a name now. So the golden crest. Here, I'll just write it in bold. The golden crest on people clothes is called the one-winged eagle. What would I do? I would handle it. Wow. Okay, you're going there. Your only purpose was to birth a successor. Wow, Ava. Wow, bro. Because everyone in their family has hella money, but it's too incompetent to use it like a crippled bird with one wing. Oh! Maybe? Symbolism? Oh, she called her a bitch! She called her a bitch! Nah! Fight back! Fight back, Natsuhi! While Ava's face grimaced unattractively, her words pierced Natsuhi's heart like claws and painfully twisted in. Nah! Fight back! There were 100 ways Natsui wanted to respond. However, her anger and sorrow crushed her throat, and not one of them managed to make it to her mouth. The anger, which had lost any place to go, became a single hot tear, which slowly dripped down.
Nani?
Yo, that face is creepy. That face is creepy. I don't fuck with that face. I don't fuck with that, man.
何か言い返したいならどうぞ言い返しなさいよ。ほーら。
Nah, fight back! Ava faced her with a provocative gaze. However, Natsuhi's fist was shaking. She trembled all over, unable to do anything. Kraus quietly broke that powder-kegged tension.
夏日、席を外しなさい。頭を冷やすといい。
Bro, I feel bad for Natsuhi, man. Fuck. Hold your head. Fuck. Resenting the fact that her husband had not come to her aid, shifting the focus of her attack. No, man. Personally, man, if I was there, I would have done something. I would have stood up for you. I would have handled it. Don't worry, Natsuhi. Maybe in another life, but fuck, man.
あなたはさっきから何を言われているのか分かってるんですか?
Oh, this soundtrack is phenomenal, though, man. I'm telling you, every time I hear the violins kick in, it is just lovely. It is so nice. I hope she's the only one to live. Hopefully. I'm willing to save her if I have any options. Always something in the handle but no examples? Nah, trust me. I'ma deal with it, alright? They don't want to see me there. They don't want to see me there.
この人たちは言うにこと書いてあなたのことをお父様への裏切り者呼ばわりしているんです。
Damn, bro. Get you a Natsuhi. Show me your wings, brother.
私たちが後宮家の栄光を守り
The glory of the Shiromiya
お
family.
父様からそれを受け継ぐため日々高潔であろうとする全ての努力をないがしろにして踏みにじるなんという聞きがたい暴言
Nah, she said we put forth effort. She said we. Watch Kraus be like, we? Who's we? Hold on.
あなたもあなたですどうして言い返さないですか
He's calling him a bitch.
あなたが言い返さないから私が言い返しているのにさっきからあなたは私に任せっきりで
I'm talking back because you won't, but you have just been relying completely on me.
その私に頭を冷やしてこうやって言うんですか
Damn. Divorce papers. Send him the divorce
い
papers.
つも私ばかり
It's always me.
私はいつも真剣にこの家のことを考えているのにそれはあなたは
Yeah, cause why does she care more than like Kraus though? She cares a lot more. No, baby girl, don't cry. Don't cry, baby girl. No. Man. See, man, good guys like me never get a chance. Sorry, that was so cringe. And Siri could no longer hide her tears. She flew from the room in that state. After that, all that remained was a somewhat embarrassed mood about the parlor. When the sound of footsteps grew distant, and Sun's return, Kraus shrugged her shoulders slightly. I apologize for my wife. Controlling her emotions. Is there something that I was supposed to take note? What's this cringe? Sorry.
私も苦労している。
Oh, I too have a hard time with her.
あんなのに切り盛りされてたんじゃ兄さんも気苦労が絶えないわね
And watch, what's her name? Oh, the maid's gonna come. See? I knew it.
何でもありません下がりなさい
And watch, bro. She's gonna take her anger out on fucking her. Now, watch. That's who flew into her room and bent over the bed, wailing? Where's the spread of this? Hello? Those heart-wrenching sobs reached Kumasawa in the hallway.
おいたわしや奥様お父様 奥様とエヴァ様は犬猿の仲。
God, this is so lovely though. This OC is crazy.
このお二人の関係を説明するのは女の私にはとてもしんどくございます。後ろ宮家は血を特に重んじられますが、嫁いで家を出れば本来は序列から除籍されます。
The Ushiro-Miya family holds his bloodline in high regard, but if a daughter marries into another family, they would normally be removed from the family hierarchy? What? So are you saying that if you have a daughter, they gotta marry inside the family? Huh? Am I reading that correctly? Am I reading that correctly? No way, right? If a daughter marries into another family, they would normally be removed from the family hierarchy.
ですからエヴァ様も本来は秀吉様とのご成婚の際に除籍されるはずだったのです。ところがこれは誰のせいでもありません。
Hold on, bro. Hold on, but let's see, bro.
ましてや奥様のせいであろうはずもありません。神様の気まぐれとしか言いようがありません。クラウス様と夏日様にはなかなか子宝が授からなかったのです。
Yo, weak ass semen you got, Kraus. We're not blessed with the children for some time. See, bro, like if you just given me a chance, bro, you would have had that shit done ASAP. But Kraus got some weak ass semen.
何しろ男尊女卑の後ろ宮家でございます。妻は跡継ぎを残すための道具。その妻が唯一の役割を果たせないのなら、もはや人間扱いなどされません。当時の奥様が親方様からどれほど責め苛まれていたか。
Oh, Kinzo?
思い出すのも苦しゅうございます。
Kinzo tortured Madam? Yo! If that wife could not fulfill her own duties, she would not be treated as human? So does that mean Grandma sucked at being a wife?
そんな中、エヴァ様に秀吉様とのご結婚の話が持ち上がりました。エヴァ様は狡猾でした。奥様がいつまでも身ごもられないことにつけ入って親方様に取られたのです。
Taking advantage of Madam's inability to become pregnant, she gained the favor of the master?
入り婿を取って自分が跡継ぎを産むと吹き込み、ご自分の席を後ろ宮家にとどまらせるよう認めさせたのでございます。
She inspired him to allow her to marry and give birth to a successor herself, making sure to avoid transferring her name out of the Ushiro-Miya register, bro.
後ろ宮家に嫁ぎ、外様扱いの奥様と入り婿を取る形で血族として残ったエヴァ様は、後ろ宮家の序列の中では雲泥の差。
It means Kinzo was an asshole to Natsuhi because she couldn't do her only job in life? Birth a successor? Wait. What? I thought it's painful to remember how much the master tortured Madam. I thought this was referring to Kinzo and his OG wife. Unless she's talking about Madam as in Madam fucking Natsuhi, but hold on, let me just reread this here. Let's see. Because I think because she used Madam back here. Hold on. Okay, she calls her Madam here. Okay, so it is Natsuhi because okay, Madam is Natsuhi. Okay. Holds his bloodline in high regard. Hold on. Let me write that down because I think that's very, very important here. Lord Krause's plan. I'm gonna just write this into random. If a daughter of the Ushiro-Miya family were to get married to a different family, she would be removed except Ava was able to get around this. Okay. This was not Enni's fault. Okay, so Natsuki definitely bore no guilt. There's no way to say other than calling a woman of God. Kraus-sama and Natsuki were not blessed with children for some time. And of course, this was the patriarchal Shiromiya family. A wife was just a tool to create an heir. So, let's see. A wife's main purpose is to help born an heir. Sure, I'll write that down. If that wife could not fulfill her duty, she would not be treated as human. It is painful to remember how much the master tortured Madam during that time. Do not clip that! I'm literally typing it in, playing Umineko. During that time, Ava-sama and Hideyoshi-sama's wedding was discussed. Ava-sama was sly, taking advantage of Madam's inability to become pregnant. She gained the favor of the master? She inspired him to allow her to marry and give birth to a successor herself, making sure to avoid transferring her name. Okay. She inspired him to allow her to marry and give birth to a successor. So is Master Kraus then? Because low-key... Wait, no, Master has to be Kinzo. Master has to be Kinzo, right? Taking advantage of Madam's inability to become pregnant, she gained the favor of the Master. She inspired him to allow her to marry and give birth to a successor herself, making sure... Okay. Rosa is still in the family because she didn't marry, but she still has a child, which is very frowned upon in Japan. And Ava convinced Kinzo to keep the family name because Natsuki wasn't able to give birth for a while, but Ava was able to have a successor. I see. So she used that fact as an advantage. Okay. There's a vast difference in the Shiromiya hierarchy between Madam, who was married into the Shiromiya family and was treated like an outsider, and Ava-sama, who was related to the family by blood and whose husband took on the Shiromiya name. So first to give birth, and what's more to a boy. Okay, hold on. Fuck. Hold on. Do I have the family tension thing here? There's family tension. You know what? I'll just write this down. It's cool. Ava didn't get removed because she used the fact that Natsuki couldn't get prego. So she convinced Kinzo that she would help bear an heir? What is it? Born an heir? She would help in making a successor. Sure, bro. And thus, a boy was born. Sure. Why not?
奥様にとってはもし自分がすぐに解任することができればエヴァ様の入り婿など親方様に認めさせずに済み今日のエヴァ様の増長を許さずに済んだだろうという悔しい気持ちがあるに違いありません。
So that's why she's fucking... So that's why they got beef. Okay, so Natsuki is tormented by the thought that if only she had gotten pregnant earlier... But is that really her fault though? What if Crouch just had weak ass semen? You know what I'm saying? The master would have accepted Eve-sama's request to keep her last name after marriage. And Eve-sama wouldn't have been permitted to act as arrogant as she had. Damn.
しかし、それは奥様のせいであろうはず。
That was not Madam's fault. Here we go.
すべては気まぐれな神様とジェシカさんをお届けすることが遅れたコウノトリのせいなのでございます。 だからといって奥様にはそうと割り切れるはずもない。
Are you saying you have rose formers instead of Kraus? Yeah, because I actually have good quality semen, bro. It's definitely not her fault. Yeah, it's not her fault, bro. I think it's just definitely Kraus's fucking shit, bro.
ただただ妻としての責務を全うできなかったことに女として悔し涙をこぼすしかできない。
No, I want Natsuhi to live, man. Fuck.
老いたわしや。私には何もできず。
Ah, come over here. I'll take care of
見
you.
守ることしかできないのです。
Bro's spear wasn't long enough to pierce through her mountains. Okay. Sure. I guess. I fucking knew it, man. I fucking knew it, man. Just paused the pause for like a really long time there. Alright, that was actually a really good chapter. Hope? Umineko is no joke, quite feminist. Nice. Very nice. Alright, save. Here we go. What up, Alfredo? Welcome back, my dude. We just got finished reading hella juicy stuff. Hella juicy drama. Hold on, I'm gonna type in okay, am I right? Natsuhi, excuse me. You started and I went to bed? I'm telling you, bro, the naps gotta be crazy. Like the Umineko streams gotta be giving you guys like hella good naps. I'm telling y'all. Natsuhi feels like shit because she wasn't able to fulfill her duties. Give birth. But honestly, I think it's because Kraus got weak ass sperm. Fucking loser. Should have been me. Alright. Anyways. We crossed the hall again on our way to the entrance. As we did, we once again saw the witch's portrait. However, the word saw is probably not the best word to describe that experience. It was more like our eyes were drawn to it. That woman's eyes with their sage-like glamour definitely had the power to make those who looked at her stand rooted to the spot. Yes.
本当かね。
バトラ信じてない？
Back when he'd asked what this picture was, the first person to tell him it was Beatrice had been Maria. Therefore, when Battler showed signs of doubt, Maria must have felt that Battler didn't have faith in her. Of course, that's not what Battler meant. Maria ran up to the portrait and began banging on a plate below it? Maybe the title of the portrait was written here? Maria, trying to prove that she wasn't lying, abstinently continued to hit the plate. Can I see that picture of Beatrice again? Because I had noticed something very last second. Am I able to pull up a picture of Beatrice? Fuck. Okay, I guess we lost our opportunity there. But I was gonna say something with her clothes. Her clothes caught my eye. Very last second. It looked like she had those fucking wings on her, bro. No. No. Alright, whatever. Fuck it. It's not like I doubt anything you said, Maria. Oh, I can. Wait. Oh, thank you. Look, doesn't that look like the fucking wings right there? Hold on. You see? Wait, hold on. Can we have like one where fuck. Hold on. Let's go here. See? Sippy water. Hold on, thank you. Oh, actually that Loki looks like it right there, bro. The wings. Is that not it? On the bottom of the dress? Kind of looks like it a little bit. See, I'm not tripping balls, bro. Loki looks just like it. Anyways, that's all I wanted to see. Let's go back to this thingy. Go men.
ありは別にマリアが言ったのを疑ったわけじゃないぜ。
バトラ納得。
When he patted Maria's head and apologized, she seemed to accept it, sticking out her chest and proudly saying, "
何?我が最愛の魔女ベアトリーチェ。懐かしき故郷を貫く。
Sweet fish? I love Swedish fish.
この怪しげな長い碑文は
There you go, weird long epitaph. The plate did have the title of the portrait written on it, but it was much too big to contain only that. Beneath the title, what looked like a long epitaph was also written. As I skimmed over, I was taken aback by the array of unnerving words that jumped out at me.
すげえだろそれ。
Oh fuck. Jump scare maybe?
じいさまが書かせたものだよ。
You have that written?
意味深だろ。
マリア知ってる。黄金の隠し場所。
It's a place where the gold is hidden.
おいおい、後ろ宮家の隠し黄金の話か？そりゃまた懐かしい話だね。っていうか兄貴、これマジなのか？
これを書かせたおじいさまは、この絵とこの碑文に関しては何も語ってくれないんだ。
Bust out our English knowledge to extrapolate some meaning? Don't worry, bro. I took hella English 101 classes, bro. I'm ready for this. Interesting.
でも、親類たちの間では、おじいさまの黄金の隠し場所を記したもので。
I'm noticing! Hold on. Fuck, dude, my goddamn cam, bro. I'm noticing this motherfucker's goggles here are foggy as shit. I'm just noticing. Anytime he's talking about something real sussy baka, his glasses always fogs up, bro. I'm writing that shit down, man. Anytime George speaks about something sussy, his glasses fog up. Even so, amongst the family, it's often whispered that it points to the location of grandfather's hidden gold.
この謎を解いた者に家督と黄金のすべてを譲るという意味ではないかと、もっぱらささやかれてるよ。
The epitaph? Is this the One Piece? It points to the location of grandfather's hidden gold and that he will relinquish the family headship and the gold to the person who solves the riddle. Okay, hold on, very important here. I'm gonna make a new heading. Excuse me. Beatrice epitaph. According to George, if you were to solve the riddle, the epitaph, you would find Kinzo's treasures and inheritance. First, I think the epitaph deserves its own page. Eventually, I'm gonna sort this out and make it a lot more cleaner and digestible. Because right now, I'm just noting things down as I go. Because I think taking time to format everything right now is kind of boring for me. But this is also how I just take notes in general. So, but I will eventually clean this up though. I got you. She heard that too. Dude, she knows so much.
さてな、10トンの金塊なんてね。
10 tons of gold bars.
私はちょいと眉唾だけどな。
しかしよ、こんな碑文を読んじまうとマジかなって気になっちまうな。
I think I already explained grandfather's upbringing. What I might do, hold on, what I can do actually is probably this. If I just do double brackets, and then now this heading becomes a brand new page. So I could do that also, starting from now. That could be helpful actually, so I might start doing that, but let's go back. I think I already explained grandfather's upbringing. Wow, that was turbo fast like some AI. It's not AI, bro. It's not AI. I promise you, it's not AI. I think I already explained grandfather's upbringing. But let me also mention the Shiramiya family's Legend of the Gold. Obsidian's good. Obsidian's fucking awesome. Wow, what the fuck? What are you doing with this notes page on? It's called Obsidian. I'm not sponsored and I'm not showing this, but this is what I use for school though. I use Obsidian damn near almost every day. The main purpose of Obsidian is it's just a good note-taking app, and also if you learn these shortcuts, it makes just overall organization really easy. And one main benefit is this web, how certain things, certain ideas will be linked. If I use it correctly though. But yeah. I use it for D&D notes, see? In my opinion, I prefer Obsidian over like Notion and like all that jazz, but cause it's easy. I really try not to make it too complicated. But yeah. I hate how the free version is only device stored. Yeah. Use Anki? Yeah, I do use Anki. Anki Dex. I do use that for flashcards and stuff. I do. My partner and our friend are also running their Umineko notes. so everyone's using... Okay. Hell yeah, everyone's using Obsidian. Yeah, Obsidian is fucking awesome, man. It's really easy. I used to use... oh my gosh, dude. I think it was called Melanote? I think I used to use... Because that was saved through cloud, but then I ran out of storage on that. And then they wanted me to pay subscription. I was like, dude, fuck that, man. So... I think I already explained grandfather's upbringing, but let me also mention the Oshiramiya's family, Legend of the Gold. Grandfather succeeded the Oshiramiya family after it had been almost totally destroyed in the Great Kanto earthquake. Hold on. Legend of the Gold. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I think I have a family lore here. Lore of the Shiramiya family. You know what? This can also be a fucking separate page also, I feel. And then here. Watch this, watch this. If I were to reorganize this right now, I would just copy and paste this. And then I will make a brand new bracket. The Legend of the Gold bars, right? I fell asleep. I'm telling you, this stream's gotta give you crazy naps, bro. It's sensational naps, bro. I'm telling you. Like, this is the perfect stream to put on in the background and just nap. I'm telling you, man. Alright, Legend of the Gold. You see? You see how now? You see how now this is all linked up? Look, chapter 1 notes, the lore of the family, and then the Legend of the Gold is now linked up to this. That's why this is low-key important. You see? And then once we're fully done with Umineko, this is gonna be a huge fucking web. Most likely. Oh fuck. Did anyone die yet? You fucking peasants don't care about nothing except for somebody dying, man. No! Nobody died yet. Fuck! Soon though, soon. I promise, soon. I usually nap whenever you go live. You talk a lot, so it's very easy to fall asleep. See? See? Hey Anna, what's up? AirQB's attention span died and came back to live. I just want drama? Boys, what up? You just missed crazy drama. There was so much family drama happening, bro. Hella girls crying. Somebody got called a bitch. Oh, hella family dirt. Investigating stuff happened. There was hella drama, man. You missed it, bro. I've been here the entire time. What do you mean, hey, Anna? Really? I didn't see your message before, Anna. I don't know. Who said this was gonna be boring? It's only slow because we're on episode 1, but I promise you, from what I've heard, it's gonna pick up. It's gonna be amazing. Cause so far, I'm enjoying this so much right now. But look, the Legend of the Gold. Fuck, I didn't want to do that. Fuck, hold on. Let's go back to this web here. Okay. Yo, acknowledge you, gang. Sorry, I have the memory of a goldfish, but I said hi to you just in case, Anna. See, I said hi to you just in case. Drama has to be death with sleepy time. Somebody's got a clip all the time. Somebody asked, "Do they die yet?" Somebody's got to clip that, and then make it into like a fucking YouTube compilation of like chatters asking, "Did somebody die yet? Did somebody die yet?" And then post it on the Umineko subreddit. Trust, that's gonna blow. That's gonna go crazy. Anyways, grandfather succeeded the Oshiramiya family after it had been almost totally destroyed in the Great Cancer Earthquake, and by successfully riding the stormy seas after the war, managed to accumulate great wealth. That much of the story everyone knows. However, this is where the strange part of the story begins. Part of it closely tied to grandfather's black magic hobby, so its credibility is extremely low. Okay. This is the part where things get strange in the family lore. I think we'll just clip an 80-minute compilation of you being confused. I think that would be pretty cool too. Alright. This is tied to Kinzo's black magic. Alright. Wait, well until the end before you doubt or make fun of it. After the war, grandfather successfully predicted what the future would hold. His big gamble paid off and he accumulated a vast store of health. Every piss taken. But there's a mysterious legend about how he gained the funds in the first place. True! True! A mysterious legend about how he gained the funds in the first place. Alright, hold on. After the war. Wait, no. I'm gonna say this is the tale on how Kinzo was able to acquire the funds that set him up for great success. This is episode 1, chapter 5? I think we're on chapter 5 now. Yeah, chapter 5. But we're on episode 1 still though, chapter 5. Grandfather came from a branch family and had no connections in the business world or financial world, even though he later built connections with the occupying forces. In the beginning, he was supposedly a nameless person who had not gained anyone's trust yet. So he was dead as a peasant. Okay. 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 Kinzo was dead ass a level 1 peasant. Alright. Is stream chopped again? No! Hello? Are we fixed? Are we fixed? Hello? Hello? Are we fixed? There's a fire weather watch? What the fuck is a fire weather watch? Who the fuck is firebending right now? What do you mean, a fire weather watch? Bro, we might have to end stream then. Whoops. Well. Here, let me just save. Alright, listen. I'm gonna take a piss break. It's not fixed. Alright, BRB. BRB. I'm gonna go see if it's fixed by the time I come back.
You're not able interesting. We're getting a switch here, though, from Sonic. Super Baby 2 now going on the point. Oh, man. Dude, the fact that they're both playing base Vegeta, that should tell you something. That should tell you something. Goichi picks a character.
That's facts.
That's the guy to play.
Definitely need to take note. Both these players have immaculate character taste, honestly.
It's true. It's true. Team composition connoisseurs.
Often pioneers of their characters as well. So quick to be able to bust them open, really explore the different amounts of tech that each character got. But let's get into game 2. See if Sonic can bounce back with the baby on point, as you mentioned.
This is going to hurt Goichi. I mean, it's still a 2-touch game, but man, you do not want to start with your base Vegeta bleeding out.
Well, make it rain on him. Nice little reflect here. Still locked down in the corner, though. Just spacing out the key blast, really waiting on the assist call.
The assist? No way, unrestrained will. An assist you don't typically see, and Goichi's running 2 C assists. The fact that you get the 2M follow-up off of that knee drop now is ridiculous. His mid-screen round was one of his weakest points in the past, and the fact that that's now nullified, I see why Goichi's playing him. He's like, I like Vegeta.
Most definitely. And Goichi, he's like so confident in his decisions, right? He like picks the ones with the max reward. That time gets him with the low drops, the combo, and baby just coming through to bring in the android.
To get some steals, the Saiyan steals are incredible. Has a solar flare in his pocket. Kara DR immediately from Goichi.
Don't do it. Lockdown stuff. You ain't gonna get splatted down just yet, though, little lady.
It just sets the level 3 again. I mean, you get meter penalty if you go for the side switch here, so won't be able to kill off this next touch.
Being here nonetheless, though.
Oh, yep, you have to. You have to.
Sonic, tired of trying to defend that scenario. It does not look.
Oh, dive into the command grab. It's the sparking special follow-up. Goichi not ready for the ability to cancel off that dive.
Need too much scaling for any type of kill combo, though.
Oh, no, confirm.
Interrupts the lab coat.
Oh, wow, that. Trying to go for a side switch, but the scramble from Sonic Box. Down tech buttons, ever present. It never leaves.
He was like a Waffle House right there. Scrambles on scrambles.
That's right.
I'll bring him down. Yes.
What steals do we want? We're installing. We get the pick. That's right. Give me the command grabs. Give me the command grabs.
Bro, I ain't got no more Bev, bro. I ain't got no more Bev. I ain't got water, man. I want some of that sip, some of that juice. You feel? Only water, bro. Alright, let's see. Okay, are we fixed? Are we back? Yes or no? I'm hoping that we are fixed. I'm hoping that everything is a-okay right now. As it seems like maybe at like nighttime we might be fucked. I don't know. Yeah. So what was I writing again? He was deadass a level 1 peasant. Grandfather came from a branch. Okay. Came from a branch family and didn't know anyone at all. Maybe indeed yours is fine. Okay. Money can be gathered based on trust. There's no way anyone would lend money to an untrustworthy person. How did grandfather, whose trustworthiness was 0, manage to obtain the large amount of funds in the first place? It is said that when asked that question, grandfather asked like this. One fateful day, I encountered the golden witch Beatrice. Alright, hold on. Didn't know anyone at all. So the question is, how the fuck did he gain so much trust and so much money? When asked, Kinzo responded with this. Okay, we are going to directly quote him. Wait, hold on. I think it's this. Okay, there we go. Quote block. Okay, there we go. One fateful day, I encountered the golden witch Beatrice. I'm not gonna do the encounter thing. One day, I encountered the Golden Witch Beatrice. I'm gonna make that bold here. He then went on about how he continued to research alchemy and techniques for summoning demons in order to become a great mage. What the fuck? Okay, I thought he was gonna have a whole ass fucking epilogue. I did not need that whole damn quote box thing. Wait, am I tweaking? Am I lagging right now? Am I lagging? What's going on? Yo, anytime Beatrice pops up, man, I'm always lagging, bro. Am I lagging right now? There's no way, right? Am I fixed? He then went on about how he continued to research alchemy and techniques for summoning demons. Okay. He went on about how he was researching alchemy and how to summon demons? Is that correct? And demons in order to become a great mage? Like Final Fantasy? Like a mage. Alright. And the entity summoned as a result of the demon calling ritual was the Golden Witch Beatrice? What? Hold on. To become a great mage, I guess this motherfucker summoned Golden Witch Beatrice? What? This motherfucker summoned her? He then said that he made a contract where, in exchange for his own soul, he would receive fortune and honor. Here we go. Made a contract. Yo, we might be lagging, bro. I'm like high-key lagging right now. Alright, we're gonna have to end stream here, I think. Alright, well. Unfortunately, buddy. Is it just you? No, I see it on my OBS lagging also. I have no idea what it is, but I think maybe streaming at like nighttime might not be it. Wait, it just fixed itself. Bro's tweaking? Are you lying? Hello? Wait, it just fixed itself. Is it the fucking game? Yo, anytime Beatrice pops up on my screen, I'm like lagging. It's bipolar? I have no idea what's going on, to be honest with you. What part are we at? Oh, we were getting to learn about the lore of the Legend of the Gold, the epitaph, the Beatrice epitaph. That's what we were at. This motherfucker summoned Golden Witch Beatrice in exchange of his soul. He would be granted great fortune and wealth? Was that it? Maybe it's because you open notes and then Umi back to back, but this doesn't use any internet though. Crazy. But what up, Josh? I might have to end stream here though. Unless I like restart, but I don't know. I think I only lagged during the fucking nighttime here. Let's test out my internet connection right now. Let's test it out and see, because I don't know what's really going on here. Internet speed test. Let's see. Let's run this real quick. Well, my download speed is fine. Is it Twitch's servers? Now my upload speed is good too. Hi Nora, you're still live? Yeah, I am, but I'm like lagging really bad though. I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea. Is it Jinxie? But hi, Nora. I don't know if you were able to hear me though. But I might just end stream here, to be honest with you. Add that to notes that you lag when she pops up. That's not important. That's literally not important. Let me do one thing. Let me try one thing. And if it doesn't work, then I have no idea. Then I have no idea. Let's see. Let's see if this works or not. Okay. Did we ever watch Silverwolf's trailer? I don't think so. Are we back? Remember, don't stream beyond 3 hours or lag? Nah, but we were getting to the good part though. I was so invested. It was a good art. I'm gonna try one more time. I'm gonna try one more time here, and if we lag, that's it, bro. Never mind. We're fucking lagging, bro. I can't. Maybe I might have to stream earlier. Maybe because it's nighttime, people are using the internet more often, maybe. But I think I'm gonna just end stream. That fucking sucks. Oh well. Anyways. Oh. Last stream was a good part, and now another cliffhanger on the next good part. Yeah, I know. Anyways, if you're still here, thank you so much for fucking watching. I appreciate y'all. I'm sorry that my internet is really dog shit because we were getting to the juiciest part. But I am ending stream tomorrow. If I'm able to stream earlier, I would try to stream earlier. So that way we don't have to fucking lag and stuff. No? Dude, I really want to keep playing, bro. That's the thing. I really want to keep playing. Nobody died. It's what I'm saying. Like, I want to keep playing, though. Bruh, now what am I supposed to watch while playing Master Duel? Yo, add me. Good night, Unk. You're just tweaking? Nah, okay. Anyways, good night. Damn. I can't. Good night. Never had money, so I can't respect it. Really, I value friends. Wait, you're not lagging? I don't have lag? But on my screen, on my OBS, I'm lagging really bad though. Wait, what? You don't have lag? Wait, so who has lag then? Who has lag? Who has lag? Wait. Who has lag? Wait, some people don't have lag, some people have lag. It's running perfectly fine for you? Really? What the fuck? Maybe refresh? Me either, no lag. I haven't lagged once, bro. It's because he's off Umineko? Well, this is awkward. This is really awkward. Wait, so should I keep going? Let's keep going. Nah, fuck it. Let's just try it, bro. Let's just try it. Fuck it. Let's just try it, man. Ah, fuck! I'm on Steam. I'm on Steam. I'm on Steam. I'm on Steam. Dude, I want to finish this though. That's the thing. I want to finish this though. Clip that. Nah, I'm on Steam. 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 Can someone clip that? No, I'm on Steam. I'm on Steam. All right, come on. Come on. I just want to finish this goddamn epitaph. That's all I want to do. Let's just finish this goddamn epitaph, because, God, that's so interesting. Alright. Beatrice, please. I will be nice. I will be friendly. No, why'd you clip that? Let's see. Man. Ah, fuck! I'm on Steam. I'm on Steam. I'm on Steam. Pause media no more. Whatever. It's fine. Okay. He made a contract where in exchange for his own soul, he would receive fortune and honor. Fortune and honor. Here we go. Fortune and honor. Okay. The witch then granted father 10 tons of gold? The witch granted him and was granted 10 tons of gold. All right. Uses gold as collateral to prepare a vast quantity of funds, and then use that to multiply his wealth by several times and revive the Oshiromiya family. We lost one viewer. It's fine. It's okay. It seemed that the story is so old that our parents had already been told when they were still children. So our parents, when they were little, explored this island in various ways, believing that the gold that grandfather had received from the witch might be hidden somewhere. However, since there was a danger of them getting lost in the abandoned forest, grandmother or someone began to spread the story that the witch lived in the forest and approaching it was too dangerous. It seems that the story is so old that our parents had already been told it when they were still children, so our parents, when they were little, explored this. Oh. Might be hidden somewhere, so they... Okay. That's high-key important. That's really important here. So... That's right, Kinzo's children know the story, and were exploring the island in the hopes to find the gold. Since there was a danger of them getting lost in the forest, grandmother someone began to spread the story that the witch lived in the forest and approaching it was too dangerous. Okay. In an effort to protect the children, the grandmother or someone else had spread rumors that the witch was surveying. Oh fuck, I don't know how to spell it. Survey. Is it with the U? Fuck. Was patrolling the area. There we go. I remember that old story.
俺たちも小さい頃、親からその話を聞かされて、宝探しと称して島中あちこちうろうろして。
What? I remember that old story when we were little. Our parents told us about where we were all the islands searching for treasure.
森で迷ってワンワン泣いて、千代兄さんに見つけてもらって、親にめちゃくちゃ怒られたんじゃなかったっけ？懐かしいぜ。
バカだったよな。だってよ、じいさまはその資本金で儲けた挙句でこの島を買うんだぜ。
Are we lagging? Are we lagging bad?
この島に来る前から黄金を持ってたってことになるじゃねえか。
Yeah, he must have had all that gold before coming here.
この島にあるわけがないぜ。
No way he'd be here on the island? Grandfather used the funds that he finally bought this island with. That means he must have had the gold before coming here. Enzo must have the gold before coming to the island. So maybe it's not on the island? No? It's really delayed though. It's really delayed. It is unbelievably delayed.
そうとも限らないよ。その黄金が元からこの島に隠されていて、それを確実に自分のものにするためにこの島を丸々買い取ったとかね。
Hold on. George's glass is fogged up. George's glass is fogged up here. You deleted it? Wait, why? George. Is this how it normally feels? Really? With a delay? I feel like it's usually... Yeah, it's not this delayed. George's glass is fogged up when he mentioned that the gold could be hidden on the island. island. Maybe. We're like 8 to 10 seconds delayed? Yeah, it's usually not that bad. Angel looks like the dog from Spy Family? Wait. Oh, with the mustache! Oh! With the mustache? Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. What a crazy stray, though. That's an unbelievable stray. What the hell?
何しろ10トンもあるん
There's
だ
a
ろう
whole 10 tons of it.
安全な場所に移すより隠し場所そのものを確保する方が現実的だよ
But why is this shit fogging up, though?
この碑文を書かせたのは2年前
I found an Uma quiz. I'm gonna do it. No, nothing about Uma. Hell yeah. You might want to refresh and maybe it might fix itself. This epitaph was written 2 years ago. This epitaph was written 2 years ago. Beatrice epitaph. Hold on. This was written 2 years ago. Wait, hold on. How is this connected? Am I? The lore of the Shiramiya family, the legend of the gold. Okay. Okay, I feel like this has to be connected with the Beatrice epitaph, but I'll do that later though. It's good now? Don't jinx it? Okay.
それもじいさま自身ってなると
Since grandfather had it written himself.
黄金伝説も信憑性が増してくるじゃねえか
Oh, he had it written himself! The legend, he had the legend written himself! It was written by George himself. I mean, fucking Kinzo himself.
じいさまが後宮家復興の資本金にしたという魔女に授けられた黄金が10トン
10 tons of gold bestowed upon grandfather by a witch that it said he used to revive the Ushira family. Alright, you know what? I'll just end stream. I'll just end stream. It's fine. It's fine. We will pick back up tomorrow. It's okay. Yeah, let's not force it. Oh well. Anyways, goodbye.
OG told me keep your heart, keep
I fucking hate this. I'm highly doubtful and think he was just hallucinating insane at that point. I don't know if he was really hallucinating though, because like, how did he get that gold though? You know what I'm saying? Generally happens at the juicy bits. I'm back. What happened? Dude, on my screen it's lagging so bad. On my screen, so I'm gonna just come back tomorrow. Maybe I might come back earlier. I'm gonna come back earlier, maybe. LARPing AirQV streams is crazy. Thanks. Alright, thanks guys. I'll be back tomorrow if you guys are interested in more Umineko. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for falling asleep to the stream. I appreciate y'all. Goodbye. Good night, kiss, and it's 4 W's. Yes. Good night. Good night, kiss. See ya, bro.
In the air, sometimes I cry, but it's okay.